Hello there, chat. How's it going? You know what? Figured like more of this tonight. We seem like we're having a good time with it. So I figured, why not? So maybe we'll get to Chris's part tonight too. I'm not really sure when that picks up. Not really sure how this game is structured. You don't get to choose who you play with, so it just gives it to you as it wants it you to play them. I'm kind of hoping for Chris because I'm pretty sure that's where Wesker is. Does the Moo Priest still have all of his teeth? I have all of them, but my back molar is missing a tiny chunk out of it. Can't go to the dentist to get that filled up and repaired until Monday. But even then, I'll just be able to make my appointment on Monday. Do you think Steve's shoe size is 8? Steve Sush. That guy's on Pogo 6, probably. Well, no, that doesn't make any sense. He's got a very tiny feet. Let's just say that much. When you laugh like that, not a lot of testosterone in your childhood growing up. Or growth. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. This is not biology. I'm just rambling. You did a speed run of this game. Your time is 1 hour and 30 minutes. Damn. Is that using like glitches or something? Because considering how slow paced the game is, and you have to like sit and wait for doors to open and load. That's very impressive, I guess. Yeah, that or it's a shorter game than I know of. I'm guessing there's like sequence breaks you can do in it. Hey, Dartigan, Mr. Rocket Flame. I have many professions apparently. Hope everyone's fully hydrated, moisturized, flourishing. Nothing in your lane tonight. All good goings. Bunny, Puff, all the old warriors here tonight. We're gonna try and make some progress. I thought about starting the stream earlier, but I need to get more work done on the script, so I stuck to that tonight. Just joined and we're back. Before I was just watching everything wrong with God of War 4. I think I recommended that one like the other night, didn't I? Was that specifically you I recommended that to? Well, don't worry, that video will be there when you get back to it. So, go ahead and send this. How was everyone's day? Mine was uneventful. I just did script writing. And then I made spaghetti. And then after I made the spaghetti, I realized I wasn't really in the mood for it. Like, you know what? Don't you hate that? You feel like you're just wasting a meal. Like, I don't want to finish this anymore. You're officially a graduate today. You finally got out, finish up high school. Congrats. What's it feel like? Knowing that all the easy mode of life is now over. That's right, you gotta step up the difficulty. You're on normal now. Possibly even hard, depending on your situation. That's right, chat. We can equate video games to everything in our lives. Looks like this game can be speedrun in about an hour and a half. That's what, someone up there above you was saying. But I don't know how that pertains to me. When have I ever speedrun anything? Someone gifted you a sub, and I like the streamer and her community. Anyways, I see. Sometimes you get nice people in your life. Come on, YouTube. Come on. Thank you, YouTube. Faithful dog that sometimes bites you. How's your favorite Twitch streamer and chat room doing? Well, we're just getting started, so give us time. We need to, rev up the jet engines. Fill them with, corn alcohol. Or in my case, green tea. Which game is better, Resident Evil Code Veronica X or Resident Evil 8? Oh, Resident Evil 8 by a country mile. I'm not really sure what a country mile means. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing everywhere else, but it just sounds nice. But by a large margin, most people will prefer to play Resident Evil 8 over Code Veronica. Code Veronica is a bit crusty. Code Veronica is what we call dumpster bread hard. Be hyped to get unemployment checks. I mean, now that's what you look forward to in life. Why do you think Resident Evil 4 worked so much? Because it was like the first game that really figured out how to make the actual game fun of Resident Evil. And also dispensed with trying to be serious and just focus entirely on the camp. And it's just full of good ideas, like, because they knew people would aim for the heads to try to pop, kill enemies quick. So they came up with a way with, okay, that works sometimes, but then sometimes you just make the enemy stronger. And you have like a big parasite tentacle come out of it. And it just had super good pacing. It's one of the best paced games out there. You're always it never really feels old from beginning to end. It really just stays as long as it needs to stay. And then once they're out of ideas, it ends. Need more clown butt music, and I might get copyright claimed by that masterpiece, whoever designed it. Yeah, take too many risks, you know. Back for the cringe, good. I'm pretty sure we'll be fighting that guy tonight, so I can only imagine what that will entail. What do you think someone like that would turn into if they got transformed by a virus? I'm curious. Would you recommend Titanfall 2? For multiplayer or the single player? I only ever really weirdly I never touched Titanfall 2's multiplayer. I only played the single player. And single player for a shooter was actually really good. 90 bits from Green. Unemployment checks and tax money. I'm happy as a pig in shit, you say. Living off the government dole, I see. Hey, whatever you need to do. Sometimes times are rough. But is he speaking because I can't hear him? Can you not hear me? Someone tell Vika that yeah, I am speaking. And can everyone else hear me? It would seem very weird if not. Today's the 77th anniversary of Allies storming the beaches in Normandy. Hold on a sec. Also, Runestorm, greetings chat. How's everyone doing? Seems like it's a pretty okay day. GMC gifted a sub to Runestorm. Thank you, GMC. Also, 150 bits from Don't Open. We giving away money. Well, I'm not, but apparently chat is. Also, what else am I missing? Things are just happening and going very quickly right now. The Titanfall 2 and 1 multiplayer is screwed due to a hack. I've heard about the hacking issue at Titanfall right now, which is bizarre that it's allowed to go on. Called simping. No, we don't call it that here. We call it, yo, kinging. You guys are kinging yourselves, right? That's how you counter the simping term, right? Make it into a positive. Now if I could get my monitor to work properly, let me try turning it off and turning it back on. Did you just say kinging yourself? Kinging, not kinking yourself. Kinging. There's a G in that word. But I guess you could kink yourself while watching my streams too. I'm not going to stop you. Just don't let me know about it. There we go. Now it's working. Drowning in work. Have to finish so much coding shit. Yeah, you told me you had a busy week ahead of you. Yeah. So much so that I had to give you the intro work early. You got this, Rune. You can do it. Rune is a superstar. Hello, Dart. What's up, Mergix? Didn't mean to sound like I was making fun of your name. It's just like, it's actually a fun name to say. Mergix. That's actually a cyberpunkian name, I would say. If I met you in like, cyberpunk, you'd have like, robo eyes and wires sticking out of your head. And you'd probably try to sell me something illicit. Can you see my messages, or are you just missing every time I type? It's a possibility I'm missing every time you type. I mean, I see your other one up there, like, how are you enjoying the game so far? I mean, well, let's find out what my opinion is as I play through the game. I mean, I knew what I'm getting into when I played it. It's kind of crusty. But as always, don't expect me to be able to read every single comment you write, even if you at me. Sometimes I just miss things. I can't read every single comment, even the ones that are directed at me. Sometimes they'll go unread. So don't feel too misunderstood or like ignored if it happens. I think as for a streamer, I actually do a pretty good job of keeping up with chat and reading people's comments, but even I'm only human. All right, come on, Xbox controller. There you go. You're working. So, sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, agree that Jim, you can do it, but you can get some amazing skills. Calling it. And then I look at this what Jim wrote, and he's like, doing Linkin Park lyrics. I'm like, huh? So, just so sick of being human. Well, tonight, chat, first thing we're going to do is take care of that getting the gun part that we kind of got and then died getting last night. So we're going to do that, and then I think we have to... I'm not sure. I think we got to go back to that doors that, we put the guns into. Actually, we're actually right in that room, actually. But we'll come back here once we do that. You have a solution. We clone censored streams and the other reads comments. I mean, you realize cloning's illegal, right? I mean, that you're going to end up in The Hague just so you can have more streams. I don't think it's worth it. Hello, Dartigan. Please continue ripping apart our favorite games, but I will do so. I mean, I wasn't stopping yet, but I will do so in a fun way, I think. Alright, so yeah, what was my objective? We need to go back and, you know, put this crest in the wall to get the thing we need. I need to put this stuff up since I don't even have a grenade launcher. Got no way to prove it, so maybe I'm blind, but I'm not only human. You know, I hate it when I start reading a paragraph, but it's just someone quoting song lyrics. Stop it. Then I think someone's just trying to be like really edgy with like, what? Oh yeah, Linkin Park. He wasn't aware we had any laws on the books about cloning. Human cloning is generally illegal in most places in the world. Most people, you know, the state looks down on sodomy and also generally cloning. I need to get the hell out of here. Yeah, if someone's gonna do song lyrics, it's gonna be me. State looks down on sodomy, and that's about the time she hung up on me. Nobody likes you when you're 23. See? I'm the only one who'll still sing Blink-182. I need to go this way and around. I do. This way. I didn't know anyone was thinking cloning would be viable for an army. No really need to do that when you just have poor people you can get to fight your wars. Let's see, where am I going? I'm trying to remember, was there a save box over somewhere? Yeah, I need to go back to the save box. Or, I mean, my item chest. How bad were the Blinks 181 from that one? Oh, God. It's like a grandpa joke, and you know it. I think I'm just gonna... There's no way I can, like, juke these guys perfectly like last time. I think I need to kill them. Imagine cloning an army of Arnold Schwarzeneggers. I mean, he's a big guy, but... doesn't mean he's a good, you know, in an actual war. Well, actually, he was a soldier, you know, at one point for Austria as well. But, so maybe he would be. Who knows? Only thing I have to use up my explosive bolts to kill these guys, but whatever. I have never heard a more pathetic weapon in any video game ever. Hey, look at that angry cup of tea. Get the 2 subs. To, Smoky Lonesome and Lusuusa. And now that we have that out of the way. Most modern-day warfare is carried by artillery. Well, you know, humans are still needed, though. There's still, you know, infantry fighting to do. All that stuff you just mentioned there is mainly just to soften people up so that you can send in the soldiers. You are the CEO of sex. I have a few complaints I'd like to register to you then. Actually, I wonder, can they go up the stairs to come to me? Nope. I don't think they can come up the stairs. You shouldn't I be able to pull these darts out of them if they miss? Like that. Come on, aim! Ah. Why hasn't Umbrella tried to clone Chris Redfield to fight? I don't know, they got different priorities. You're asking me to come up with fan fiction at this point. Why must I come up with a fan fiction that Yo is bad? How close am I to dying? Not too close. Oh, 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 oh. So does she have like a bonus nurse outfit that I can use with this dart gun with? Time for your injection, sir. Are you for real? Ugh. He was dead before the additional 4 bolts to the ass. It's hard to tell with this gun. That must be really tasty. I've never received a complaint. Alright, so we don't need this. That. Or our save tokens. Never have found out what the navy proof is for, though. Never found anything that'd go into it. Unfortunately, I don't have any healing items. So, I'm gonna be extra careful. Might want to save? I mean, I haven't really done anything. Can't really... The whole point of the save system in these games is you don't want to oversave. That's why they limit you with the tokens. So now we go back to the beginning area, stick that crest in the wall, get our gun part, and hopefully not die this time to the doctor. Didn't you leave first aid spray back in that room with the metal detector? There might be. It's a possibility. These little moments like this, I like to take a sip. Would I recommend Control? I mean, you can get it pretty cheap these days, so sure, why not? Knock yourself. And there's a lot of game there. I mean, the story sucks. The gameplay's fine. You know, I don't think you want to be walking over these. These metal crates tend to be burning hot. Come on, going to the side shouldn't be this hard. Like, I just want to point out again, there is actually no longer a need for tank controls in this game, because they went full 3D with everything. They did it out, like, that's what we've always been doing. Everything you talk about made by Remedy, I feel like you don't enjoy their plots. Actually, no. I've said before, I like Alan Wake and I like Max Payne. I just didn't really like the plot of Control. Can you stop moving? I mean, geez, when you can, like... Go alive. Cool. I'm gonna run out of darts on just 3 enemies. So we go this way. Your Sin video made it seem like you didn't care for Alan Wake. Well, all my videos make me seem like I don't care for something. But that's just the nature of the content I make. Nope. Alan Wake is a game I kind of enjoy. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. It's definitely not on my top 10 list, but I like it. Alright, let's not post the entirety of you'll Blink-182 lyrics just because I made one joke. It was funny when I did it. It's not so much funny when you do it. Oh my god. God, when do I get the shotgun in this game? I need it so badly. Already beaten near death again. Right. There's no way I'm gonna. There's like 2 guys coming soon. I'm gonna have to use these. Hello there. Hello there to you. What do you mean you keep pew-pewing with the bow gun? Yeah, it's a nice sound effect, but for like if your grandma would find it a soothing gun. It's one of the worst video game weapons ever. And you know it. Whoops. Except when you use those, then it's pretty good. But those are limited. You get a shotty when you got the hairbow gun. Now this thing is at the point where it's just shooting Tic Tacs, and not even like, it's like wet Tic Tacs. I'd have better luck if I was pointing like a blow dryer at some of these enemies. Here, shuffling. Whoops, no, go back. Have you mastered knifing? I don't even have my knife on me. And I'm gonna guess, considering I'm having difficulty killing things with projectile weapons, I wouldn't really be mastering knifing. Did you know that the Control Alan Wake DLC teases Alan Wake 2? Yeah, I'm aware. But, I'll believe it when I see it. Alright, you get $1,500 for knifing things or something? No, it just saves your ammo. But it puts you at greater risk because, you know, knifing things takes a while to kill. And you're always in reach of the zombies. I can tell you a lot right now, I would get bitten all the time. Oh, that's what that door was. Oh, we can now check and get that other items out of the storage crate.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Good, I need this. But, isn't Remedy working on a first-person shooter game right now? It's like really stupidly named. It looks kind of crappy, but I think they're doing it just because they need the money. Crossfire X or something? Yeah, I've seen like a trailer for it. It looks generic as hell. Like Remedy's take on Call of Duty. But who knows, maybe it'll be good. You never know. Wow, how many bow gas rounds? They really went crazy with the grenade launcher in this one, didn't they? Right. How much damage? I can take one more hit. Once I take another hit, I'll use my med spray. So they're definitely not releasing an Alan Wake game next. It's that Crossfire stuff. And when I hear the name Crossfire, I think it means they're doing like a video game interpretation of that old board game. That's basically just Pong. You know, the Crossfire! You'll get caught up in the... That thing that I talked about before. Like, I thought that would have been like copyright claimed or something. Or like the name. Like, you can't name that, your game that. We already have that. Belongs to Milton Bradley or whoever made that board game. What did I even just say? That's it's a commercial from like the 90s for like, it's like 2 very incredibly cool kids playing the game Crossfire. And it's really just Pong in, on a board game format. But they have a kick-ass song. It's like, Crossfire, you'll get caught up in the... You can go check it out on YouTube. They're like wearing leather jackets. Don't need to play Crossfire with game. I mean, I could probably get a copy of it off eBay or something. But it'd be a very short game, because it's really just like, it's a very one note. We'd have more trouble, you know, more fun playing like Mousetrap or something. I think I've read this already before. Even though I mind, yeah, I read that. I've never really been into board games. Yeah, I need another eyeball for this guy. Board game night. Well, I mean, usually board games you want more than 2 people too, right? I remember playing Monopoly back when I was a kid with my family. I don't remember being particularly good at it. Uh-oh. Can you open it a little bit faster, please? Do you not have friends other than K? Yes, I have friends other than K, but a lot of my friends actually don't play games. I know, bizarre, right? But it's the truth. They like you. Some of them used to play games, but they're like, no, I'm out of that now, man. Got other things to go worry about. I'm into cars these days. Oh, why are you so fast? Wasted some darts because of that guy. And her inability to aim. Give me. See the sparky. I will take the glass. Yes. I gather you rather enjoy Uno. I mean, that's something I've played a couple times, and I don't think I ever recall enjoying it, though. Really? Come on. Let me go in this other room over here and quickly get what's in it. Like I said, I had some board games as a kid. I had the Wacky Doctors game Operation. Chutes and Ladders, Monopoly. And after a while, people just stopped playing them, though. Uh-oh. What about Battleship? I did actually have Battleship for a while. I don't remember liking it too much, though. God damn it! Oh, no! Not taking the chance. Sometimes I really dislike the old Resident Evils. I remember the PC Battleship game. Nope, I don't. Never played it if I did. Everyone's going down nostalgia lane tonight, apparently. Why do these zombies need to be shot like a dozen times, though? Well, they still kind of need to be shot a lot of times, even in the more modern games. I mean, they're dead corpses, so I guess it takes a lot of bullets to really put them down. There we go. Gun upgraded. What about Clue? No, never played Clue. Now we go down the stairs and see what's that way. Can you pull off headshots in this game? Sometimes you get one that'll be basically a critical, though. It's only like a percentage chance of happening. You have to wait till they're like very close to you and then like aim up at the last second, and if you're lucky, you like pull off a headshot. You were traumatized by Resident Evil when you were a kid? I remember, like I said, it was the first horror game I ever played, the first game. It was the director's cut, too. What is your next sim video going to be on? LA Noire. I've been writing the script for it already. Let's just not waste bullets on freaking bats. Yeah, it's a lot easier to get headshots with a shotgun, obviously. Oh, I can feel my ammo depleting so quickly now. Good. Am I injured again? God, girl, get some thicker skin. Shoot bats, avoid koof. She's already immune to a zombie virus. I don't think she has much to worry about COVID. Where even am I right now? Appears to be an old watermill. Wonder what this weird device was used for. Outlast isn't really scary. Oh, come on now. Most games aren't really scary to some people, but to other people, they can be terrifying. Just because we don't find a game personally scary doesn't mean it isn't trying to be scary. It doesn't succeed with other people. Oh, it's one of these tough puzzles, huh? Stone statue is holding a rusted sword. Take the rusted sword. Not just yet. Something feels off and tricky. Holding a helmet. Hey, Solomon Signet. They give the 2 gift subs. Scary and Navigator. Yep, I know what's gonna happen. Gas is gonna pour out. Stone statue is holding a shield. Come on, Resident Evil. You've been doing this puzzle for generations now. So... how would I block it, though? So I'm gonna guess the door will lock and we'll find out. Would I rather play the normal or PlayStation VR version of Resident Evil 7? I'd rather play the normal version. Mainly because the VR version Resident Evil doesn't have hand tracking. It's all controller based anyways. Why would you even design this trap? You know, here's a gas chamber trap, but once you activate it, the lever to turn it off appears as well. I'm just what? That she was made of iron. It's a hole is in the chest. That's not a trap. That's an amusement park ride. What? Oh. Yeah, that one got me. Can I get the sword out of him? Take the piano roll. Should have seen that one coming. But wouldn't the fact that it scares that the scares are right in your face make it scarier? I suppose so. I think you still get the same effect VR can add to horror experiences, but usually, like I said, without your hands being in the game with you, it doesn't really have the same of feeling as it being in VR. Or it's just a controller. Alright. Get in there, Claire. Come on. Can't be that bad. I understand why someone would be like, oh, torture, let's put a medieval torture chamber in our game. But for like a bunch of modern villains, I think they would have like more modern torture devices. So like, here's a Iron Maiden in a rack. That's like boomer torture. Can't believe I just invented the term boomer torture. But I did. Nah, I'm sorry for it. That's such a boomer way of torturing someone. The Zoomers are all about, car batteries attached to their testicles. Speaking of torture, my leg fell asleep, and I got that really kind of uncomfortable feeling in it while I'm moving around. I bet that's what it's like to be a zombie 24/7, is like your limbs fell asleep and they never wake up. That's probably why they like, moan so much. I bet I've hit the nail. There's a rat in this thing, and I like it. I want to... That's a very detailed model of a rat, just to be there. You can't even do anything with it. I think we're done in this area. Alright, we got the piano roll, but I think the piano would be up in the palace somewhere. Not in this research area. Time to go back. Are you enjoy playing them through this? I mean, it's kind of classic Resident Evil, which is I'm fine with. It's definitely crusty, though. And it's got its moments where I'm just, like, frustrated. How much ammo do I got? Uh-oh, don't want to waste more ammo. Shit. Come on, I'll just blow this thing up while you guys are next to it. What game did you enjoy playing from a lot that you haven't sinned already? What? Half-Life's, obviously, and Deus Ex. I really like those. There's some options for you. Any Zelda game that I've ever played. Except for Twilight, for Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, obviously. Something in there. There's mini games, but not all games really work in the format. Half-Life has aged off a cliff? I don't believe it has at all. It's still pretty relevant, I'd say. Alright, so we go back this way. Twilight Princess is a good game. I'm just disappointed with it. What is a healthy snack to kill an appetite? Oh shit, hold on. Healthy snack will... if fruit isn't an option for you... Hold on, I gotta concentrate and juke everything and fail. What about pistachios? Sometimes when I just got a little bit of hunger and I don't want to fix anything, I have like pistachios. And that'll work pretty well for you. Or any type of nut, really. And if you want to get fancy with it, you can like take walnuts, lightly salt them and put a little bit of honey on them, and then stick them in the oven and roast them first, then put a little bit of salt and honey on them, I think. And that's a good snack. Get up on crate. On crate, please. Why is it allergic to nuts? Yeah, peanut allergies, man. Aren't there... I believe I've been reading about how the mRNA stuff they've come up with for fighting COVID can maybe be used to, like, actually help with, like, allergic reactions like that. So, hey, maybe you can finally enjoy what peanuts taste like without dying. You'll pass on allergy shots? Wouldn't you like to also just eat nuts? Or like peanut butter, man. Come on, you're missing out. You don't know what life is like with it once you have peanut butter in your life.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
He's here.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging
And me as
about?
usual.
All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother.
You remind me of Rebecca.
Show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what
Masturbate,
went on between
even
you
in
two, but
fact.
You have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Oof.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die. What? What is it?
That's the main character alarm. You can't kill her yet.
Stay there. I'm coming. It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
He literally showed up to smack a woman around and then leave, and then just do that. Like, yeah, I'm in the game. Smack a bitch. Time to go. Beyond the shades. It's not. He doesn't have the same voice actor as in 5, but obviously the voice actor in 5 was trying to put on the better, put on the better voice, I think. But it's close. Hold my pimp hand and laser vision. Thank you for the 25 bits. In the original Dreamcast version, this encounter never happened. Oh, they added it in. Good. More Wesker, the better. Once was a man on death row for the final dinner. He ordered a normal peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think I've heard about that before. The virus keeps my pimp hand strong. I'm gonna make Chris my bitch. Well, it mainly just gives him Matrix powers for some weird reason. I mean, if I want more Wesker, I could always play that stupid light gun game, where he's actually a playable character. I didn't check this, did I? Roll paper that is used for an autoplay piano. Oh, you said it. The music on the paper will be played. I don't think I found a piano in the game yet. But maybe it's in that room I haven't been in yet, as well. Which would be up here. I love the textures for items in this game, or at least the version of this game. I don't think they get just higher res. They didn't really change much else. How powerful Wesker is, it shocks me he gets duped by a college girl and pre-roided Chris Redfield. I mean, we don't really know I don't really know what happens in this game yet, so don't spoil anything for me. I mean, Wesker is an arrogant son of a bitch, so you can definitely dupe him. Right, put this away. You think that Wesker had any idea that he would be defeated by Chris punching a boulder? Does anyone ever have that specific idea? Only there hadn't been that boulder. Technically, that boulder didn't really defeat him. It was in the way of Chris, of getting away from Wesker, and it saved him from dying. So. Speaking of Wesker, his voice actor is playing the Resident Evil as we speak. Really? Is he like doing impressions? Might have to check that out. Though I kind of want to see him play Resident Evil 5. Handgun bullets. Didn't I do this puzzle already? Or did I die? What? Fucking Leon, if this were Chris, he would have punched those zombies. You know, I don't think Wesker and Leon ever met each other. There's a lot of gaps in the Resident Evil timeline. First digit left, right, okay. Yeah, it was 1971, wasn't it? Creepiest, desktop saver ever. Can't we just get the little pipe maze? Puts a creepy home video, weird incest twins, I guess, whoever their father was. Wesker's voice actor did Resident Evil 5 a while back in a co-op file with a YouTuber called Proton John. I think I've heard of Proton John. Yeah, I thought that was something he was currently doing. Someone said it was like something he's doing recently as we speak. Shouldn't you like dissolve in rain? You're made of jelly. Resident Evil 4? Well, Resident Evil 4. He's playing through right now then. Okay. I might have to check out some of the Resident Evil 5 stuff. Just see if he like quotes himself while playing it. I would definitely do that. I don't care how egotistical it would seem. Oh yeah, I got up here, then I went back because I didn't want to go up there without the stuff. Oh shit! Oh, juked. Not juked. You know, I take issue with a game that wants you to juke enemies, but when it controls this badly. Come on, what do you think that feels like getting smacked by those arms? Can't hurt too much. Resident Evil presents Halloween with the soundtrack they're going for here. God, bats are not this aggressive. They're actually shy creatures. I'm gonna die to the fucking bats. Aim! Bats are horrible creatures that attack patients. I'm sure that's incorrect. Bats are, outside of like vampire bats that might bite you and lick you while you sleep. Most bats want nothing to do with you. A marble desk. Stone figures and images are placed on it. There is nothing useful here. Assortment of creepy dolls in showcase here. Perhaps these are to the liking of the resident. Animated sex scenes are always terrible. I mean, what are we talking about? Not always. I mean, Witcher did a pretty good job with them. Well, Witcher 3 did. Technically Witcher 2 as well. That's because they mocapped it. And I bet that's super awkward to do an animated mocapped sex scene. You dick. You didn't even make a sound to let me know you were there. And you're like right in the way for me to get past and check the other side of the room. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking die. Fuck you. God damn it. I am upset. Don't have a... Only my explosive bolt darts are good at killing those things. Everything else is a waste of ammo. So I need to take my spray can with me as well. Get your deodorant. Take it with you. I don't know if I need the card. I don't think I need the card anymore, do I? I think I've opened all the doors. Well, maybe. Usually once a card or something like that's useless, that you get rid of it. Starting to run low on the ammo, chat. I'm worried. I've heard there's a part in this game, like a boss fight, where you can get really... You just can't beat it if you don't have enough ammo when you get to it. So those little oversights. Last try. What are the chances we ever get an Ada and Leon sex scene? Never. You'll never get that. You might get a kiss. Well, you've had a kiss. That's all you're ever going to get. At this point, aren't Leon and Ada like 50? So, does it even matter anymore? If they were going to bang it out, they would have done so by now. Is that they hadn't had sex between games? They have it. It's the whole point. There's just nothing but like... It's always the will they or won't they kind of relationship. They don't exactly meet... They usually, whenever they see each other during a game, it's like they haven't seen each other in years. Like, since the last time they saw him. Leon didn't even know Ada was alive in between Resident Evil 2 and 4. He thought she was dead. What's the point? They gotta move on. Oh, this again. When did this game come out? I think this game was 1999 for the Dreamcast. Then it got re-released on like PS2 and then eventually Xbox 360 and PS3. What's up, Sammy? Welcome back. You're a bit late. Hey, you got your life to live. I think this game deserves that Resident Evil Remake treatment. Of all of them, it's kind of the worst. Or at least, I don't know, right now it could definitely work better. But in this game's case, I think you'd probably need to deviate a lot to make it good. Compared to 2 and 3. Use the exploding darts? You mean the ammo I no longer have any more of? Yeah, I'll get right on that. I don't want to waste bullets on the freaking bats. What? Never mind. We're gonna have to come through this damn place more than once. Fucking you! Stop giving me vertical enemies. Oh my god, this is the worst enemy ever. Leave me alone. I think I wasted a full clip trying to kill some freaking bats. You can't really shoot very mobile enemies very well in these old Resident Evil games. It just doesn't work. Now my stress level can go down. Is this the R rig you haven't played before? Yes.
Our enemy is only a little girl.
Hmm?
Why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the call?
This is what children think rich people sound like.
What is it, Alexia?
Why do you have a hallway window?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things. Let us go, brother.
Is that even a real thing? Let's put a window into the hallway. Hey chat, had Fart encountered the Bender Snatches yet? No. Good question. A large-sized doll, possibly custom-made. Yeah, I've never seen a hallway window. Seems to be no one inside. You wouldn't understand hallway windows. They aren't allowed to buy them until you have $1 million. You're not even allowed, huh? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could make one if you really wanted to. It's not that complex. So, like, why would you want a window from your bedroom into the hallway outside of it? Where'd these two escape to? There's not exactly another way out. Music box is locked. Music played inside has been pulled out. Loose fast fire isn't but in the opening. No need to use it. Is that not it? No, it's a piano thing. What weird eccentric quirk would you want to play and do if you were obscenely rich? Maybe like, I don't know. Never really given that much thought. Like, what is like the, what are we talking, like having a yacht or something? Like a, no, I know what I want. I'd want the, like the British butler. Who's like, phone call, sir. Like, yes, the sir will see you now. That's what I want. Even if he didn't sound like that naturally, I would insist under his employment, he act like that and sound like it. So that's what I would do. Firmly believe that the glory of the Ashford family will be revived through your courage and strength as an honored soldier. Yours faithfully, Alexia Ashford. Well, that's super obvious. It's so that people can see you fucking. I guess if you're, but yeah, no, the only the guy in the room though is your brother. Master, your father loves you very much. You know what? I'd also want like a carbonite relief of myself in the wall. Appears to be a relief. It seems to be a woman's back. All right. Been used to hang clothes on. Just a stone relief made to cast of your calves. Hey, if you got the butt, if you got the butt, you might as well like preserve it for, you know, posterity. Oh my God! Look at that posterior. There's your favorite character, but they do so little with her. Technically, she's had 3 games. That's not exactly what I call little. Did you know Bane killed Alfred in the comics? No. But I'm pretty sure Alfred has died more than once in the comics, too. Dolls are on display. I mean, there's a time that Alfred turned into like a demon monster too, or something like that. There's gorgeous furnishings here, nothing useful. Music box is playing a beautiful melody. Something is written on the back of the lid. Red Queen and Blue King return, the path opens. Stop the music box. Maybe I should start that again so I can go up the ladder. Take the silver key. You know, I would not sleep on that bed. Just saying, because of the obvious reason. It'd be a symbol of goddess. I mean, you're taking a massive risk every night. There are gorgeous furnishings here. Nothing useful. Red jewel is embedded in the opening. Not to be that guy, but are you enjoying this now that you can see it? Well, definitely a lot more than when I couldn't see it at all, but it's one of those games you can tell how it's aged poorly compared to the old. It's just very crusty and difficult to play sometimes, but it's goofy. Hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Should I have gone up there before I did that? Okay, I guess I gotta go back into that room where the yellow guy is at. This might be the remake. I would highly doubt they'll remake this one. I mean, to be honest, I highly doubt there'll be a remake after 4. At that point, there's not really much point. I mean, there's really not much point of remaking 4 as is. I've been feeling the need to sneeze for like the past 8 minutes, but it will not happen, and I am about to kill myself. Come on. There we go. Finally, that one came out. Sorry for those who had to listen to it. And thank you as well. Sleeping in that bed for a night could leave quite the impression on you. No, I just leave you as an impression in the bed. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that because of the bats last time. Gazoon tied to my kidneys. Yeah, thankfully I probably won't be peeing blood after that sneeze. Wasn't powerful enough. Can't pass through here. So we got this one door over here which has that stretchy bastard in there. Alright, got no choice. Stretchy bastards. I feel like my name sounds very English. I just don't have the accent to pull it off. Well, them stretchy bastards. That hurt. Nothing useful here. Fireplace. There is plentiful supply of firewood here. If only I hadn't given up my goddamn lighter for a lockpick. Pink ribbons. Too hard to see anything outside. What was it? I mean, maybe there's another way of lighting this fireplace. Apparently the next main Tomb Raider installment is going to be revealed this weekend. Interesting. Who's developing it? I don't think there's any... What would I even use this silver key on? EDOS Montreal? Or EDOS? I mean... Did they develop? Didn't they develop the last two? He made a pure silver. I think this might go back to the Ashford family crest is carved on it. I think this might be back in the other place I gotta go back to. There's nothing else I can do here. You thought the first Tomb Raider remake was the best and the two that followed. No, I am exactly the same mind as you. Two that followed it were meh because I didn't really try to expand on it any. But the first one was... I actually should replay that at some point, because I, never get to play that for chat. Right, I guess we head back out. QTEs? Well, QTEs never age well. Stop it! Jesus Christ, these things are the worst. Come on, you're blocking my way. Fine. Maybe if I can lead them up here. You were a dick. I'm gonna have to kill them. I don't have any explosive bullets, Berserko. Please stop with that. You're like, use the Berserk. You're gonna turn it like, use the whip fist. Next joke for that. Right. No, I'm gonna lead them up here. No, ah, shit, stop. You suck so much. I hate these things so much. There goes a big chunk of ammo. Continue the Lost Planet games. There's a series I completely forgot about. I only ever played the first one, and I didn't finish it either. Alright, so I think we go back to that other house, and we use the key somewhere there, because God knows there isn't enough backtracking so far. I think there's a little too much backtracking in this one. At least in, like, 1 and 2, they kept all the backtracking to one building at a time. The backtracking isn't bad if you know where to go. What a statement. Yeah, I agree with that one. It clearly wouldn't be. But no, but that's the point of backtracking. You usually gotta guess. Alright, so I guess I'll save again. Lost Planet 2 suffered from classic Japanese UI syndrome, though with absolute awful menu controls. Is that something they fixed? I mean, I feel like that's something they've gotten better at since then, though. Right, so... At some point, I'm going to need this crest for something. I don't know what, but it's going to be used for something. In fact, I should probably bring it with me, just in case. Never mind. Save room theme is the best thing to come out of Code Veronica. I mean, they're all pretty nice. So, I think there might be a door here I haven't opened yet. There we go. Oh yeah, I actually got... This is about as far as I got the last time I played this game, and I gave up because it was too dark. The casino. Come on, Joel. Don't go give in to gambling. One of them is turned on. Pretty small casino. Well, I'm gonna guess the only two people who gamble here are those kids. This is like one of those, you know how some people who have a lot of money will have like their own little pretend bar in their basement? Where they have like a bar table where they serve drinks to their friends? It's kind of like that. You have like I have my own personal casino, or like your own little home theater. It's meant to be tiny, but also replicate it. Like, I mean, when you think about it, the teller, or like the guy running the game, is going to be working for you here. So you'll always win, right? Hey Dart, it's Aaron, let's go bowling. Bowling you say? I've never been bowling in my life. So you will win, my friend Aaron. Take the king ant object. How the fuck have I never been bowling? I just guess the idea is that I never went bowling before because it never looked that interesting to me. No wonder there's been no herbs in the game. They're all here. I have been roller, skating in like a roller rink before. For other like old school activities. Probably nearly broke my ankles a few times, but hey, it's fun. Once again, there's a chance that the herbs are here because of that rat. What rat? Alright, so that goes into the music box upstairs, I believe. Not even on a school trip? What school trips ever took you bowling? None of mine did. Wait, the silver key, I can still use it somewhere else. It's still in my inventory. Bowling is fucking awesome, you gotta try it. I don't think there's any bowling alleys near me either. I think there used to be one, but it shut down. Really need too many herbs on me. Let me just check and make sure there's nothing else this key gets used on, because otherwise I would have discarded it. You grew up in Florida, you're a strange state. I've been there. I actually lived there for a few years when I was a young kid. Apparently I tried to play with lizards way too much that he was in our yard all the time. So... room over here somewhere. Oh, not been in here yet. Gold crest. You lead over there. Been there already. Compared to the previous 3 Resident Evil games, Code Veronica is not so bad. I think it's more important to the plot than 3, but so far the characters have been, other than Glorious Wesker, I've just been like, oof. That lock has been released. You don't need this key anymore. This game or Resident Evil 8? Resident Evil 8. You really need to ask. Come on. Fuck. Those things are an ammo sink. Hunk's report. Hunk! Mr. Alfred Ashford, head of the facility. Today at 1632, I arrived successfully from the Umbrella Transport Base with a large-scale BOW capsule. Extreme care was taken during the transport and all 108 checkpoints were confirmed condition green in accordance with standard procedures. It is currently being stored in a freezer. There's one thing that I don't understand. We are normally assigned to special missions. Why were we ordered to transport a frozen capsule this time? I understand that this may be classified as top secret. Without knowledge of the contents, our safety could be at risk during the transport. This is especially important, and the contents are potentially harmful. We would like to ask you to provide us with more information should we be assigned similar missions in the future. Hold on, I still remember the good old days when I spent here in the military training center. Nothing has changed since then. We will gear up for the next mission today at 2300. Special unit honk. And favorite, the personality-less bastard. Isn't Code Veronica supposed to be the OG Resident Evil 3? It is. But its place in the franchise has been, like, muted because of that little change-up. What is this? Take the Eagle Plate. I think that's somewhere in the... Crap, where does that go? I think that's somewhere in the another building I gotta go to now. Jesus fuck. Revelations 2 was okay, but very forgettable. Yeah, Revelations 2 I liked. I think I would have liked Revelations 2 a lot more if I'd played it cooperatively. Barry has been really neglected in the series. He's only ever had that game and Resident Evil 1. Right. I think that... where does this crest go? I think I remember a place where I found a crest for it before. I think it's down where we left Steve. Barry had the crappy game on the GBA that isn't canon. Well, there you go. You already know it doesn't count. Right, so Steve was where again? Outside. But let us hope he's been eaten. It would have been nice to have seen Shiva from RE5 and Jake from RE6 again. Would it have been nice? I mean, I'm guessing someone had to like those characters. There wasn't anything left in this, like, underwater facility, was there? More of a fan of Barry Wheeler. Barry. I think he's, like, in his 60s now, so maybe he just retired. Well, technically, they did leave an option. I mean, the end of Revelations 2 set it up that he was taking care of that girl who would be, apparently have been brain snatched by that, Lady Wesker. They kind of made it seem like, yeah, she had succeeded in taking over her mind. I don't know if they're ever going to do anything with that. And considering how weird the plot of... Since possibly Village was Revelations 3, and how the plot of that seemed like it almost mirrored the Revelations 2 plot of taking over someone else's body, I don't wonder. All these characters are paper then? Yes, they are. Imagine building a submarine just to take you a few feet up your own, built-in waterway. I think Wesker will come back. I mean, he kind of got blown up by RPGs while he was floundering in a volcano of lava. That's awfully hard to explain a comeback from. No Resident Evil 8. Well, come on, it's been almost a month now. At some point, I have to be able to talk about things about it. I mean, I held my tongue for several weeks after it came out, and I released a video on it. Now, I can't remember if there's anything down here that this crest went to or not. Think they regret killing Wesker? I don't really think they do. Not really. I mean, they planned to kill him off in the first game, but just didn't because they didn't really know what to do after that. This is... okay, stopped in midair. This is for later when we get on the airplane, I think. Imagine Ethan's daughter versus a Wesker clone? I mean, we don't really know what her powers are, other than mold. I don't know if that... I don't know, think you would actually... If she actually does have powers, you probably wouldn't control her. Usually when you're playing a Resident Evil character, you're playing a normal person. Not someone who has a superpower. But she'd probably just be a plot device for something else. BSA is evil now, we think. I mean, they're using bioweapons. So... what do we got in here? Open up the shutter, its markings about the K402. I have no idea what I'm doing. What about Pierce from RE6? He dead. He dead. He sacrificed himself. Not everyone who dies needs to come back. In fact, very few ever need to come back. Let's be honest, the only reason 8 got popular was because of big, tall, scrumptious... I'm pretty sure it would have been popular regardless of that. I mean, people were interested in it before they saw the vampire mommy. Still need a control. Okay, I did not need to come down here. It was a control lever that activated this thing. I have nothing that would... I didn't look at the bug, did I? This goes in the music box back in that kid's room. I guess that's what we're doing next then. Never mind. Moving up. I'm beginning to believe. You don't know why people liked her? Because she's a big, thick vampire mommy. There's really nothing else to it other than that. They liked her character design. Sometimes the look is all you really need to like a character. And, you know, the context around it. But yeah, she didn't really have a huge part in the game. She might as well have been the tutorial boss fight. Heroes did have powers. So he got a special gun, lightning gun at the end of the game. And that was only for a brief moment. I mean, it still functioned as a gun, too. It's like, I shoot lightning now. Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but compared to Salazar, Lady Dimitrescu, she doesn't, you know, live up. The tiny Spanish, you know, titan. Complete Resident Evil 8 on the hardest difficulty, you unlock a lightsaber. Really? I've not seen anyone smacking her butt with that. Which is traditionally what you use any weapon you get in that game for. I think you need the lighter. But I traded I traded that for a lockpick. I gotta go back and like, hey, I need that back from you. I mean, there was a fireplace up there, so maybe I should go back. Give me a shout out, please. Come on now. What's it gonna do for you, Mr. Rob Frances? Is that all it takes to make you happy? You don't even have to technically, you don't even have to beg for a shout out from me. If you say something interesting enough, I'll usually, you know, read it out loud. That just makes you look sad. Like, please, please, Dartigan, you don't need my validation. I'm just a guy you don't even know. Come on, be the stronger person. I don't want to go back and check this area over here. But now that I think about it, I don't think I can get anything. No. Let me go see if I can get this stupid lighter back, because I might need it. What's your favorite scene in Alan Wake? I guess I just generally like the game generally like the game in general. Good use of words. I don't really know if I have a favorite scene. Probably after you're escaping the trailer park, I suppose. What about the silver key? I used that up. Someone mentioned that I should probably go get the lighter. I guess maybe I have to trade the lockpick back for it. Feels really bizarre to do though. You can get the lighter back, but I don't think you can deadlock yourself until later. So I didn't want to do the lighter thing at that point, huh? Great. Good design, you know, Resident Evil, good design. You think there will be a Resident Evil 10? Of course there will be. I mean, but we gotta do 9 first. I think the winter story is already concluded, don't you think? I mean, he destroyed the mold's origin. And once you destroy the origin of something, you're kind of good. And so I think it's. You know, I don't really see his daughter taking up the mantle of like carry out the Ethan Winters name kind of deal. But I could be wrong. Technically, I guess there still is that connection stuff. You know, the secret organization that made Evelyn. Supposed to be a trilogy? Well, I mean, I don't think I've ever seen them say it's supposed to be something. I think you're just assuming that. No, they've never come out and said, we're making a trilogy. I mean, it can't be a trilogy. It's number 8 already. That's well more than a trilogy already. Soon because Capcom said, I've never heard them say mention trilogy in regards to that. Let's see. Lighter is useless anyways when you trade it for, I got the lockpick. It was useful as a light source, I suppose. What do I want to take with me? Alright, I'm gonna go take this. I think I'll just leave everything on me. I don't think I need the card anymore. Well, yeah, there's a bunch of spin-offs that, aren't part of the mainline series, but when we're talking about the game series in general, you go with the number ones. God, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker eventually. What's up, bye guy? How you doing? No, it's a trilogy. Resident Evil 7 was the first entry, Resident Evil 8 was the second entry, and Resident Evil 9 will be the third, and what, there's a fourth afterward, and like, you know what, that's working pretty well. I don't think there's a planned trilogy. I mean, they can always, like, decide to reuse stuff later on, too. Want a tip? No, I'm good. I'll eventually brute force it. Oh, they're just gonna respawn those guys, huh? After I put so much ammo into killing them. Oh. Yoink. Right, you can't really juke you. Hey, look at that. Dust the White Wolf. Thank you for the sub. And here. This music uses a creepy out. It's pretty much just a straight copy of Halloween. I'd love to know how these zombies got in here while I was gone. We looking on. Oh, we are not looking good on ammo. I need to start using this again. Incest? Well, not exactly. They're just two creepy twins who like to get a little too close to each other. Yeah, another music bond lit. Okay, I need to find this. Okay, I need to. Okay, I need to find this red jewel now because I need both levers up. Apparently, I need both music boxes open before I can get up whatever's above the bed. This is the most moon logic Resident Evil 7. I mean, Resident Evil puzzles I've ever encountered. Alright. I gotta go back to where, like I said, where Steve is at. There might have been a crest area for this thing I got in my pants. I'm your dumb king? Well, yeah, I'll take that title. That's fine with me. You shouldn't leave the area? I don't have the red ant thing. I don't know where to get it. All I know is I got, a crest and a hope. You're the one tired of Winter's storyline? Well, it's kind of over. Come on, don't follow me down here. I can't keep killing you guys. The game likes to respawn you too much. Play Ghost somewhere. Yeah, I'm searching my memory and the game. Pretty sure it's around where, like, the area Steve was in. There's like a place for something. Another one in here. Only takes one or two? No, it takes a full clip usually. Or half a clip now, they got the modification. So... Ooh, do I have any health with me? We got it. We got a cure. Extreme backtracking? I've done nothing but backtrack the entire playthrough so far. This is a bit too much backtracking even for Resident Evil. Need an Ada game to explain what she is? She's a secret agent for hire. Pretty obvious what she is. She's good at what she does, alright? So, I think we go over here, and this is the only place left that I can think of to try. I would at least like to get to the Chris section of the game tonight. You don't know who she works for? Well, it kind of changes. She's worked for multiple people. Still haven't got the blue key card either for what crap. Can't get the grenade launcher. Hey, Steve isn't down here anymore, by the way. Right, so... As he showed up? Yeah, he showed up briefly and, beat the crap out of, beat the crap out of me. Like, ah, yes. Your brother will be very upset if he sees you dead. Something I need? Scrap is blocking the battery outlet. What am I looking for again? The battery. Apparently, there's something I didn't even realize. There's a battery here. But I need to place a crest into something. Because I need to get a red ant crystal to put into like a music box. So I'm looking around for various things. Is Steve that annoying kid? He is indeed. I like that that's the only thing we can really associate with him. Back down, I mean, what, my crest? I mean, I don't think that's gonna do anything. Yeah, Ashford family's crest, a golden eagle grasp, a golden albert, indigo blue plate platform appears to be made of a special alloy. Yeah, nothing new there. Am I gonna play an RPG anytime soon, like Cosmic Star Heroine? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I might play some more RPGBs soon, yeah. Inspect the front? I don't think it's gonna pop anything out. Just tells you the same thing. Still need a painting for this room as well. There was that room where I could, that room with a skeleton painting I couldn't get into because the power was off there. I've been streaming regularly, or are you just starting out? I've been streaming for like 5 years now. So now I've been streaming for a while. I'm a seasoned veteran at this point. Reader indigo blue. Electronically locked. I've never got the blue key card. I think Resident Evil 6 would have been better if it wasn't over the top and ridiculous. I think it would have been better if it was shorter. It's just a massively long game. Too long, in fact. Remember the extremely tiny guillotine? I already did that one, actually. That was a different quest. I need the battery to power that thing up so I can get up this way. Alright. Damn, you recently noticed this channel? You should promote this more on your... I do! I promote it every time I stream on YouTube. It's always like, here's a stream announcement, you know, on my YouTube channel. But YouTube doesn't always send it out to everyone. I guess I should, like, get the start of, like, of my regular videos, you know, say, hey, go follow me on Twitch. Your plane just landed. How was my lunch or breakfast or dinner? I had spaghetti today. Pretty normal. Nothing too special. You're really tired tonight? Hey man, go to bed, man. See you later. Oh yeah, this is a handgun part placed on the work desk. It cannot be used with an M9 3R. Chemicals used. This must be some other kind. This has to be a puzzle for something. That's something you do here later. You're gonna conquer this chat? I own this chat. Workbenches for Chris. That's what I figured. Waiting for him to show up. Okay. Can't get up there. Where's the way around to that? Sorry for like just wandering around aimlessly. We're struggling right now. Yeah, I think I could go into that, the medical building or something. Maybe there's an entrance. I think it's where the entranceway was. No, shit. Go up to the first floor. Because there's a rep of getting his teammates dead. Yeah, and his team killed. He doesn't do... I don't know why they keep giving him, command over anything. Remember Alfred started this game with Claire? That's what I'm trying to find a way back to. It's been a while. This map is confusing. Where does this go? That goes nowhere. I need to go back outside and around. You know, when you have fixed camera angles, it gives you... It's hard to, like, spatially map it in your mind, I feel. It doesn't work as well. So let me go out and around. Maybe that'll help me get to it. Go this way. Yes. I can't do anything on the second floor right now. I need a battery to put a lift so I can fix the floor there and get across the catwalk. Yeah, we couldn't get back up there yet. How's it going? What's up? Oh, crap, and I didn't bring my freaking card with me because I... Crap. I have to go... Is there a chest here I can use? I'm just... What's up, Husky, by the way? How you been doing? We're a little frustrated right now because of issues. I've really never picked that up before. Sure, I'll leave those out. I don't need to combine them just yet. This is just the water room. Okay, there was nothing here I can use. Go back. I checked the mansion over multiple times. There's nothing else there I could use the crest in that I could find. But I will go back and look then. Am I going to do the bowgun glitch? I do not know what it is, but usually I don't try to exploit games when I play through them. Yeah, I like to oh shit. I like to play the game how it's meant to be played. I like to... Unless I've already played through it and I want to mod it or something. You go back to the mansion to get the card, well, I guess that's the closest chest there is, because those are not exactly peppered very much around. Very much. I'm getting so frustrated I can barely speak, chat. This is what it does to me. See you later, Stanley. You have a good night, man. Where is this taking place? An island somewhere. Other than that, they don't really give a general location. I think it changes locations to another place for the second half of the game. Part of the fun was the running around confused back then. I don't know if I ever considered that fun even back then. Let's go open up those doors and get through that area again. I don't know if there's anything there for me either. This doesn't work. The only other place I can think to check is that starting area of the game. Did you hear about Watch Dogs Legion getting a zombie mode? It's in alpha on PC, from what I know. I mean, this isn't gonna make the game any better. I mean, is anyone even playing Watch Dogs Legion right now? Hey, Voice of the Fox, thank you for your sub. Much appreciated. Hold on, let me stretch. Frustration's making my shoulders stiff. I mean, yeah, that's such a forgettable game. I don't care what they do with it. Season Pass con is supposed to be coming out soon. Didn't they have to, like, delay all that to fix all the glitches in it? Oop. Alright, so... we have 2 doors here. Wait, here we are. What? Indentation on the indigo blue plate. Yeah, I just wasn't standing in the proper place. There. Of course, that's where I'd put my key cards. Wouldn't you? Now I can go downstairs and get my grenade launcher too. This one's here. Here. I think I can put the silver keycard away for the time being. Let's save too, it's been a while. Surprised that Red Dead Redemption 2 didn't get an undead. Well, they focused on the multiplayer. They can make a lot more money off selling you endless multiplayer than they can story, single player content. That's the reason. Alright, so now I go back down to the basement and I can, explore that some. Interesting character in Watch Dogs Legion is Mina, who can control people with her mind and escapes all elfin Lied style, but we can't play her escaping. She's already the bar where DedSig operates if you own the season pass. So they have a mind control girl, huh? I mean, I didn't really find any interesting characters in that game. This is all kind of like, this is bad. Well, that's not true. I did like the lady who's like, coming up with like digital uploading her brain onto computer networks. That was pretty cool. Alright, so... Oh, I couldn't even dodge. Didn't even chance to dodge that. Ah. What's down here? Yes, climb down the ladder. Still mostly okay. Blue key card. So head back this way. Why do viruses love one for of dogs? I'm not sure what you mean. Make a clever rhyme, you can do it in a little time. Usually, no, I suck at rhymes. Or at least, they're not making good ones. There you go. Asking me to rap is like asking me to perform heart surgery. It's not a good idea. Is there a zombie in here earlier? I know as soon as I pick that up, there's going to be something coming on after me. Or not. Never mind. You, game. That's bullshit. There are times when you walk through a door and you immediately take a hit, and you can't do anything about it. Heal? Yeah, I'm looking at that too. Switchboard, it's tightly sealed, can't operate it. Which is broken. What even is this? Antibacterial work clothes are stored here. Let me go check this room out again real quick. Combine the other standard bolts with your bow gun. I will. I didn't even see them there. You're right, they're there. I forget how much ammo this bolt gun can carry. Since it's a frickin' bolt gun, it only carries typically one shot at a time. You can see the item on top of it. I think it's a bow gun explosive ammo. I think I can do anything right there. Can you move the box? That's what I'm trying to do. Doesn't seem like it. This game looks old as hell. It's from 1999 originally. Whatever, can't do anything. Okay. Now I need to find another place where I can use this blue keycard at. Is something behind that? No. Alright, let's leave here. Move on. Good game as far as Resident Evil games were at the time. It feels a little too big for the style of gameplay they went with fixed camera angles and, you know, backtracking. Because it's very confusing, everything. And this is still the first area of the game. Okay. Because I'm just hopelessly lost right now, making incremental progress at a snail's pace. Go to the first floor. Second floor I can't do anything on. Name a time I'm not lost in game. Plenty of games I don't get lost in. In fact, the question is defeated by the fact that there's too many to count. Scientist getting his face smashed. I think that was in the other facility. I think. What bothered you about this game is both stretch arm enemies and some enemy placements. Yeah, there's been several times I've had enemies that attack me as soon as I spawn into the room. Thing is, I don't think I can't get back up to that room right now, unless it needed the blue key card. Yeah, because it's up this way, isn't it? And that needs what kind of ventilation of the biology room not complete. Lock can be released when ventilation is complete. I don't know where to do the ventilation of it at. Got a favorite tyrant? Mr. X. Yeah, he's always been my favorite. Mainly because he's a good dresser. It's a skeleton painting room. That's the same room where the guy gets smashed against a window, too. I don't know where to fucking go anymore. Do I have a blue keycard? I do, but I can't remember any other blue doors, though. There's nothing in here. Go to the ladder. That does not really tell me much. Thing I like about Mr. X as well is he never turns into a giant wall of meat like every other Resident Evil boss does. Only thing he does is get a spikier arm with a claw sticking out of it, but he still remains his same basic form. I've always liked that about him. He didn't get ruined by just being like, meat wall time. Look for a ladder on map? I mean, I don't know. It just has yellow icons. It doesn't say there's like a ladder up above me. That's the one you mean. Which is, I think leads downward. Because I just actually went through it not too long ago. Yeah, that's the same one I just went through. Krauser didn't turn it into... Technically, yeah, he just got a giant arm too. But I didn't really care much for Krauser since he doesn't really fight like he's a monster. He just shoots at you and like tries to knife you a little bit. He wasn't that memorable. Then he just had super annoying quick time events. Was there any, like, blue key-carded doors up that way? There is that one door there. Can't remember. I think that was just locked, though, with a... Yeah, not with a... It wasn't locked with a blue keycard. Not exactly in many rooms I haven't been in now. Except for that one right there in the palace. And then the airlock room I can't get into. Blue key card door in the airplane hangar. There is a red door there. Yeah, you might be right. I guess I'm gonna check that out. Nothing else to lose at this moment in time. Told you to use a knife to hack. Krauser isn't a tough fight, though. Damn, Slaughter. 700 bits, y'all gonna do some Code Veronica X sins? That's the plan eventually. But right now, we're just struggling through the game, because, oh god. There's a lot of backtracking. But also, just thank you for the generosity. Much appreciated. Love the pain. Fuck the pain away. So far, though, the pain for me has not reached the moment where it's, filling me with elation. This isn't euphoric pain. This is just like a dull, throbbing headache. Does Claire get a boyfriend in the game? Does any Resident Evil character get a boyfriend or a girlfriend? Only one that's actually had a happy relationship has been Ethan. Everyone else is just like single and miserable. This is a lot of clicking you have to go through just to transfer to a new location. Ethan got Mia. Technically, he already had Mia before the first game even started with him in it. Doesn't the whole meat thing violate the law of conservative mass? Yes, it does. You can't just make mass because you're infected with something. You need to take the mass and convert it somehow. But Resident Evil ignores that little thing. It's like, no, viruses can create new meat out of thin air. Can we call Ada and Leon a relationship? No, they've never been in a relationship. They just, like, look pensively at each other every once in a while. And you'll make cute like they would like to be together, but then they like, nope, can't get in the way of the job. It'll only make you a liability. Or something along those stupid lines. So where am I headed? Okay, over here. Yeah, I don't count the movies, though. I mean, I'm sure there's canon to a lot of people, but I've never really cared much of them. Shit. That doesn't look like it hurts. Just kind of annoying someone. Like, giving you a noogie. What's my health at? I didn't bring a heal with me either, you know. That was not a blue keycard door. I don't know where to go anymore. Blue keycard is only used in military training center. Yeah, but I can't get through the rest of the military training center because it's, locked off by ventilation. Pretty sure I need to get up there though somehow. Oh wait, the second floor of the training facility is where I need to go. There's some rooms up there. We're heading back there. Need to find the way up. Alright, let's try to safely get back. The term noogie? It's always in my head. I mean, I really only know about noogies because I saw them mentioned on TV. I never knew anyone would actually give them out. His last appearance was 5. Yep. Maybe she retired after that. I mean, after you get, like, brain controlled by a Wesker and made to wear a sexy cat suit, maybe it's just like, you know what? It's time to settle down. I've done enough. At that point, she spent most of her life fighting, fighting bioweapons. I know something weird, since the Resident Evil timeline isn't a revolving one. Rebecca is 41 right now. I'm aware. Like all the characters except for like Ethan's Ethan was like one of the younger ones, like in his mid-30s. The only ones that are still young would be the ones that were kids in their first installment, like what's her name from 2? And yeah, her. He's about the only one that's still fresh. But hey, it seems like most of the Resident Evil cast are aging pretty gracefully. I mean, look at Chris in 8. Chris was like 50 in that game, and he still looked like just a beast. Alright, let's move up this way. Maybe Jill and Chris finally hooked up. Chad, you are way too uninterested in the sex lives of Resident Evil characters. Stop it. They aren't that interesting to care if they're banging or not. I just want to point this out to everyone. You guys are probably the same people like, man, I really hope Riku and Sora get together in the end. Been hoping for that in my ship. I've been supporting it since day one when I played the game. They deserve each other. Feel called out? I'm sorry, but it had to be said. The lives of video game characters usually aren't that interesting enough to be worried about who's dating who. I need to bring a heal with me because I don't trust what I'm going through right now. Thinking I should probably save too. I don't know. I don't trust myself with that either. I'm just happy I mentioned you. Well, hey, if it made your day, I'm glad I did it. Remembered in your sim video you sinned about Chris smoking, but that was a nod to the ending in Resident Evil 1 where he smoked just like that. Apparently though, that was only in like the Japanese version of the game and not the US. So there's a reason why I'd never seen that. But he's never smoked in any of the other mini games he's appeared in, so it's just like he didn't really smoke at all. So it's like suddenly he's just smoking for reasons. Wait, I probably need the silver keycard. Almost forgot that. Chris smoked in RA6 in a detail? I don't remember him doing it there. Then, well, there's a lot about Resident Evil 6 I've forgotten. There's a possibility. I just never remember smoking being a part of his character, so I guess it just struck me as odd that he's like smoking a cigarette. Then again, if you're like spending your life fighting monsters, you deserve a smoke. I'm not gonna ride your balls over it. Chris was wasting away in a bar, so he's drinking, smoking, wouldn't be that far off. Yeah, I figured he'd gotten past that point in his life, though. You know, after Pierce sacrificed himself and all. But you're right, I should have looked into it more, since it appears to be a detail I got wrong, since I'd half remembered them, never remembered him smoking. Alright. Here. I need to find how to get the floor 2 here. Here, this floor, that leads out to floor 2 right there, that door, but I can't get through it because of the ventilation. I need to find another way. Looks like there might be one at the end of the hallway. Maybe. Like, there's a door here that's blocked that I can't get to. It's like right there. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. No, I'm just looking at it wrong. This doesn't lead to where I want it to lead either, does it? Yeah, this leads to this stupid room. How excited am I to get a PS5? I give it hardly any thought right now. Because I won't be getting one anytime soon. Somebody say Soriku. I guess I just made someone's day. I'm granting all the wishes tonight. Chad, what is your wish of me? What is it something you've always wanted me to say for you? I'm gonna get robbed the second I get a PS5? Wow, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could defend myself. Wish you would make a lame rhyme. Jack likes cats. That's a fact. Slack. I see. You don't want me to rhyme. I can't do it. My brain doesn't work in that way. It's like you might as well be asking me to save your grandpa while he's having when he needs heart surgery. I'm just gonna kill him. Really, they locked some extra bullets behind that. Okay. Found something important. My rhyming is dog water. What do you think I've been telling everyone? Dog water. I see. You're still in Kate's smack talk, are you? I don't know how to release the ventilation to get upstairs. And I need to get up there. Could be a way to do it somewhere. Gust of wind dance. I know what you're referencing. On the second, I can't get up to the second floor though. It's a thing. Or at least maybe this will get me up there. This, if I'm not mistaken, this doesn't do it. See you later, GMC. Have a good night. This is just this room. Locked. Can't open it. Well, that would get me where I need to go if I... Well, I think. I don't know where that would actually take me. I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go anymore. I can't... I've checked everywhere. This is like... This building has to be where I need to go. There's no other places that are left. That would get me there too, but that's locked. Elevator will get you to the door you need to pin with a card. I don't know what you're talking about. The only elevator I know of is the one in the... Only takes me to like basement 1 and floor 2 where I can't get anywhere. But I'll go try that out. Maybe there was something there I missed. Yeah, there's a lift down the basement, but I went up the second floor before and there was nothing there. But I'm out of options. We'll go check it out. What's the name of the code? What's it called? Code Veronica X? That's the name of the virus in it. The Code Veronica virus. It's a bit of a mouthful. Right, so... Please, game, just give me a break. You aren't worth this kind of headache. Okay, there is a door here. This is promising. So what's up, Brazy? How you doing? Terrifying. You no longer need the emblem card. Discard the emblem card, yes. These guys are clearly going to get up and come attack me. Don't pick up those herbs yet, because I might need the space for other items. The albinoid description. I don't know if I like the word albinoid. Creature which is created by injecting the T virus into the genes of a salamander. Characteristics. It looks like a cock. I'm sorry, but it does. And a cock with a vagina on the back of it. They knew what they were doing when they created that. Come on. That's so obvious. Similar to a normal amphibian, an albinoid's body will change as it grows with age. It's like a cock with flippers. The cockgina, yes. When young, an albinoid is small in size, but it can grow to over 7 feet in a very short time frame, 10 hours. They possess high mobility and are able to discharge electricity. Their characteristics are most notable when they are underwater in their adult form. The various commands may be given from here. Take the army proof. I don't know what to do. Where do I take this now? I've got the Navy and Army proof. I don't know where they're used at. Which is the security monitor? Yes. Oh, okay, I can see this painting now, right? Zoom. There is a number. The number is 1126 is written there. Now, where the hell do I... Don't you have to enter it from that area too? And I can't get up there? Because the area is sealed off? 1126. But, Bio-experimenter room is finished. Okay, fuck you, game. Pass number door lock system has been enabled. Felt a little pissed off about that. It's a bad idea taking all these with me, but I might be yeah, we're not gonna kill you. Now we go back downstairs. Yeah, it just opened itself up. Time is done ventilating once we look through the damn security monitor. But hey, it's progress. I don't care. I'm very happy with any type of progress at this moment in time. So now we go back up here. I should also get rid of this car. I don't think we'll need it anymore. Anyone else see it as a lapse in judgment that Dartigan never liked those dogs? The dogs that attack me, should I still like them? No. So what are we looking at? How did I like Resident Evil 8? I enjoyed it. Pretty good game. Plot was a little all over the place. And it has some issues, especially with how it sticks way too close to Resident Evil 4. I would say Resident Evil 8 is like that, you know, someone who's like really likes Resident Evil 4 itself and really wants to be like it. It just, you know, a little too much is what I would say. That it just gets uncomfortable. It's like, you need to do your own thing at some point. Doorknob is missing. Can't open it. Where's the clown butt music? I didn't, you know, bring that up because we played that twice last night. You know, sometimes jokes can get old. Alright, 11:26, wasn't it? I mean, you can go listen to clown butt music as much as you like. It's on YouTube. Is there a body there? Or I guess I got thrown through it. I would say Resident Evil 8 ending is much darker than 4. Definitely, usually you don't lose a main character in Resident Evil games. But that one, they decided to go with that. He is already dead. Omae wa mou no shinderu. I don't know if I want to pick that up yet, because I might need the item space. Nothing useful. Right, we take this back to the place and put... Oh, you're going to break out, aren't you? Maybe something escaped through the crack. Happy Funeral isn't old yet? Well, that's still new and fresh in everyone's memory. Of course it wouldn't be old.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level.
Oh, I hate it.
Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Most dangerous creature right there. It's gonna be a boss later. I can imagine so, because he got away. Something similar happened in Resident Evil 2. I gotta wait for it to be done ventilating again, huh? Still is a room out there you need a doorknob for. Whatever. That'll probably be for like when Chris, comes in. Okay, we gotta take this painting and put it on the wall. That's the next step. This is the most ass-backward shit I've ever seen. Who could possibly live in this place if you had to go through this much trouble to get anywhere? I did find the files on the Albinoid. That's where I first saw the cock vagina monster on the computer. How did she find herself in this situation? She broke into an Umbrella research facility, was captured, and they brought her here. That's really it. I'm uncivilized. Well, I've needed like 15 different items to just make slight progress through the entire facility. So where was that paint? Where's that damn room at? Over here, was it? No. No, this was the casino. It was downstairs. Oh, I think it's actually through here. My favorite game of 2021 so far? Probably Resident Evil 8 Village, but closely followed by It Takes Two. Can't get through that one. Still requires locked gold Crest card onto it. Nope, wrong room. Wrong room. This is where that guy got. I'm getting lost again. I think Horizon 2 can top the list. Maybe. I mean, it looks pretty good. The last one was pretty good as well. So we'll see. And the trailer for it looked pretty good. And weirdly, well, I remember being doubtful of the first Horizon when I first saw the first trailer for that. I was like, they'll never get it to actually look like that or the gameplay. And they sort of kind of did, actually. So here's hoping that when you play the game, it'll actually play a lot like what you saw. Is it going to be for PS4 or is it PS5 exclusive? Never invite me to your mansion. I don't think that's going to be a problem. If there's even one person in my chat that lives in a mansion, I'd be very surprised. This is the bathroom, wasn't it? Okay, I guess it is through that door with the guns. When does Horizon Zero Dawn come out? It hasn't got a release date yet. There's possibility it could come out this year, but they don't want to promise it just yet since it's still up in the air. Different countries might have different mansion standards. Technically they do. Like, in Japan, actually, a mansion is actually an apartment building. Something I've learned. Okay, we don't really need to carry this much stuff on us. The painting was back at the training facility? Fuck me, God. Why can't these rooms look... areas have distinct looking rooms? Ah. I also have this thing. I should probably start carrying the Navy proof on me, because I'll probably be needing that soon. This is really pissing me off. Because I remember that room looking fancy. You would think, oh, art goes to the palace or like the fancy mansion. No, it's in the training facility. Because, you know, when you're training to be a military soldier, you want to bask in the old culture. What's my favorite Resident Evil game? 4. 4 is my all-time favorite. No, there's no competition. Even though I like 7 a whole lot too, 4 still blows it out of the water. Distinct equals polygons back them low poly. Well, this is actually more textures and the way areas presented than polygons. Play Ghost of Tsushima. No, have they confirmed they're working on the sequel for that yet? Over here, right? Oh, that leads to the water room. It's the other way. Random question, but what is one of my favorite bands? I don't... The thing is, I haven't really been paying too much attention to music recently, so it'd be like an old answer. But... let me give it some thought. I've never really been a music guy either. Most of the bands I have liked, I've kind of like cycled in and out of, and don't really care much for anymore. And plus on my mind is racked trying to figure out where the fuck I gotta go right now. Where the fuck was it in the training facility? Wasn't that on the other side of it where you got come up from the elevator? Corn? I actually don't like corn anymore. I like, you know, back when I was younger. Little kid. Hold on, I'm just like thinking for game. My brain's in game mode, chat. On the second floor. So back this way. This is some of the most atrocious map design I've ever encountered. Don't get up for me, boys. Don't have to answer. I'm just trying to rack my brain right now. Not coming to me. Where was it up here? Like I said, a lot of the bands I liked, I no longer like. And I've liked some trash. Let's put it out this way. I've liked some trash music. Like there was at one point I used to really listen. I used to listen to Limp Bizkit. Non-ironically. Here is this fucking room. Please stop. Door's locked. What? Limp Bizkit is trash? Yeah, I'm the kind of bar. But I've liked some good bands. I've liked, you know, Tool. Here, maybe? Nickelback? I've actually never hated them, but I've never liked them either. Oh, this is this room again. Fuck. Ah! Tool's a good band? They've always been a good band. Rage Against the Machine? I like Rage Against the Machine. But yeah, my music tastes were often trash. I liked Papa Roach at one time, chat. Wait, why can you guys go upstairs? It's not normal. Usually can't do that. I'm almost out of ammo. Okay, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Would it be wrong? It would be right. I cut my lemon line. Chances are that I might. Is the map list save rooms? The painting room is also a save. What? I don't know. Maybe it's... I don't know. My brain is shutting down. I'm losing neurons as we speak. Maybe it was down here. System of a Down? I like System of a Down, but mainly just a handful of songs that I've listened to. I think this might be it. A lot of the music though I've liked, I've never really been too much of a, general... Oh, here it is, finally. A lot of the music I like has always been like, the music I've enjoyed is like I'll find one or two songs from an artist that I like, and then I don't really care about the rest of the stuff they've done. So I think it's always been hard for me to like, have like, this is my band, man. I listen to everything they make. I don't think I've ever been like that. I just like pick and choose the songs I like, and then like, yeah, that's all I need. Right, so... I don't need to have anything bad happen to me here. Why would you hide that for? Memorial plate. There is something written on it. Dedicated to the training facility's completion. December 8th, Alfred Ashford. Cyberpunk has a decent soundtrack. We like the fuck. We like the pain. That's the only song I remember from it. It plays on the radio. We like the pain. We like the we like the pain song. And yo, this is the action music that plays when you're in different territories. All right, I know where that goes. Because that's the door in the palace, and you'll yeah, the green door. It's green now, so we go there. God, this is bad so much. God, stop it, please. You've done enough. What is CV77? Cyberpunk 2077. Usually you don't see it written out that way. You know, with this stupid gun, it feels like Claire's desperately spraying mace. It's like some creep she doesn't want to get closer to her. Go down. Right, Alright, so now we go upstairs. Out. Well, actually, I can get to it from here. Is that gun shooting toothpicks? I like to think it's shooting Tic Tacs. It feels like that's about the amount of damage it's doing. You know, we haven't seen Steve in a while. I'm not complaining about that. Just wanted to mention it. You like techno songs? There's some techno I like too. Like I said, I can generally like most things actually. It's just I don't usually get tied to like the musician more than to like in like everything they do. Like I don't think there's any musician I like. I'm just basically a fan of everything they make. At least not anymore. There was times, like I said, I used to like Limp Bizkit, but when I did like bands like that, they were usually crap, or like only good for like one album. Hope you're well and healthy. I am, so far. Haven't got to do my exercise routine in 2 days, though, because I think I slightly pulled a muscle in my lower back. So I've been waiting for that to, like, heal up. How about the Doom soundtrack? You mean, those are good, but I don't know if I just sit there and listen to them back to back. And there's definitely tracks that are better than others. Alright, so we go over here. Yep. Pulled a back muscle. I'm old. You can pull a back muscle at any age, man. I don't even know how I did it. I just woke up and like, must have pulled something while I was working out. Oh, a new room. Finally, huh? Those exist. Beautiful woman holding a tea set. There's a button below it. Not yet. How many kids would I like to have? I never really given it much thought. Your white candlestick is always illustrated. Yep, never really thought like it. This is the exact number I want. I mean, I'd be fine with one. Probably. Picture of a red-haired man. Earthenware plate is also illustrated. There's a button below. Tea set is placed on the table. There's a button below. We gotta find whatever the clue is for these freaking paintings. Pure white candlestick. Something is written on the base. In memory of Alexander Ashford's succession. We gotta go through the timeline of all the stuff. Message to the new family master. Congratulations on your succession as master of the Ashford family. I hereby present you with an earthenware base according to the Ashford family tradition. As you may know, this tradition first began when a butler presented a golden teacup as a commemorative to Veronica as founder of the Ashford family. Her intelligence and beauty are legendary. So, you may know Veronica got a golden teacup. That's probably the first one we need. The second and third masters, Stanley and his son Thomas, were also presented with similar teacups. It was their hope to achieve glory as Veronica did before them. So first one is the golden teacup of the lady. Second one would be two dudes with similar teacups. Position of a family master then shifted to Sir Thomas, to his twin brother Sir Arthur. It then went to Sir Edward, your grandfather. That was then the Ashford family enjoyed its golden age. Gets tricky there. A family master then shifted from Sir Thomas to his twin brother Sir Arthur, and then went to Sir Edward. There's also Sir Edward's achievement that established the large chemical enterprise Umbrella Incorporated. However, when Sir Edward passed away and your father, Sir Alexander, succeeded the position, the glorious Ashford family gradually began to sink. Sincerely hope that the Ashford family regains its glory with your guidance, just as the vase continues to shine eternally. Been completely broken. Well, whoopsies. So, beautiful woman is holding a tea set. Is it golden? I think that's the first one. Red-haired man is holding a tea set. Man's portrait. The earthenware vase is also illustrated. There's a button below. No. Any game antagonists you hated so much that you were rooting for their deaths? Not really that I can think of. I often actually like villains more than the main characters since they get to have more fun. Where are you now? Picture of a man. Pure white candlestick is also illustrated. I don't think I want to press that one. Picture of a red-haired man. Earthenware plate. No. Tea set. Middle-aged man is with red-haired twins. Tea set is placed on the table. There's a button below. I think I need this one. No, no. Oh, why did you leave? Mike is a great example of, but he's a good villain. I mean, yeah, I expected him to die at some point, but I wasn't just sitting there like rooting for his death because he served as a good character. I think this guy has a teacup, right? What about the other guy? It's a portrait. Earthenware vase. No. Yeah, I've done this wrong. Or no, actually, I'm apparently right so far. I've got the first three right. Red-haired man with a plate behind a painting. Fifth man holding. Okay, I've somehow done this correctly. Red-haired man holding a plate. Man holding a paper painting. Earthenware vase is also illustrated. You mean that? Got the candlestick. Looks like there's like paintings missing from it. I have no idea if I've done this right. Same child seen the projector film. There's a message written in the picture. Trace the Ashford legacy, reveal the true master. There's a button below. Press. Apparently I did it. The true master be the lady. Take the earthenware vase and smash it, right? Appears to be something inside. All that. Oh, we've done all this just so we could get to this point of getting this freaking red bug. Oh, now finally we go back to the palace, put that in the music box, and then we move on from there. Oh god, I am tired. Would you do a permadeath run of all 3 Souls games for $1 million bucks? I mean, I would fail, so I wouldn't be getting $1 million bucks. So I'd probably just be wasting my time. I gotta wonder, what's the purpose of questions like that? Is it just to, like, test me if, are you greedy, huh? Is $1 million bucks enough to get you to do something like that, huh? I mean, that doesn't really invoke much curiosity about a person's personality. We're like, would you do such and such for so much money? But hey, there has been people who have done entire runs of Dark Souls games without even being hit once, so it is possible. I am saving, I don't care if it's, you know, using too many saves or not. I've been done too much now and I don't want to die. I think I'm going to use my heal. That didn't even get me out of caution. That was a waste. They're not really giving me many red herbs, are they? I mean, it's a hell of a challenge, but it's possible, and you're a really good gamer. I mean, I don't know, I've just never, like... I mean, I don't... I mean, if I get endless tries, or do I have to do it in one go? If I got endless tries, whoever's offering me $1 million bucks is stupid, because eventually I would get it. Which might take a while. But still, I don't know what... I don't think that really says anything about me. Like, are you dogged enough to do something for a enormous, outrageous amount of money? Most people are. Oh, whoa. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, this will help us save a little bit of ammo, because that's a lot of dudes. Even this gun sucks. Explosion is really weak. Yeah, it's like turns into a shotgun for some reason. That white phosphorus? Possibly. Look at those jukes. Twitch getting real comfortable with those 30-second ads, yeah. Fortunately, I can't do anything about them. Those play regardless of my wishes. Shit. Come on over here, boys. Do the ads target audience from specific countries? I haven't been getting any ads. More than likely. That's how most ads these days are. You get more bang for your buck out of it. Stay down. Ah! I hate every weapon in this game. I didn't think it was possible. I'm only in caution, so not too bad. Alright, so put you in music box. Oh, this was a journey to get this frickin' thing. A music box plate. Is it? Hole in the ceiling has been sealed. Seems to resemble a goddess. Okay, go around to the door maybe and put the music box plate on the other one. Why does Claire always get the shit weapons in RE games? Excellent question. No idea. I love sound-activated technology. Especially when it could decide your life because of the thing slamming shut. Hey, you know what's always I found weird ever since Resident Evil 7, chat? Chris is the guy who punches boulders, but he doesn't really punch his enemies. But then in Resident Evil 7, you got that DLC with like the Jack Baker's brother who just punches the fuck out of all of his enemies until they die. What's up with that? Here's a wooden horse. It is a gorgeous work. Do you think that guy could punch a boulder even harder than Chris? There's nothing useful. Resident Evil 5? No, Resident Evil 7. 5 is when Chris punched a boulder. Picture of an ant is drawn on the wall. Here's that the keyhole is in the mouth part. You can punch... Yeah, but it's not that useful. Compared to the guy in 7 DLC who just blows heads off by, you know, jabbing them. And then he gets like a punching an augmented punching fist so he can like punch walls down. Chat, I'm aware that he can punch in those games, but that's nothing compared to... Jesus Christ, why do I even ask you questions? Ugh. Take the silver dragonfly. Chat, do all of you have learning disabilities? Is that the problem that I've just never realized? Dragonfly object is designed so its wings can be detached. Detach the wings. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm a bit of a dick. Well, yeah, I'm a content creator. But yeah, a lot of people in chat also could be described as a bit of a dick. Hell of a ride they made for their kids. You rather punch a boulder or get punched by Chris? I think I'd rather break my hand than have my head broken off. There's a possibility with that man. What now? Ooh, up there. Rather be a smart fellow or... Alright, question time's over. You can all blame X-Mind. Sorry, but it's true. Come on, please, Gabe, work with me. Climb up on it. Climb up on it. Confession letter. Alexia, my sister, is a genius and possesses unmatched beauty. She is everything to me. I would overcome any obstacle, be willing to risk my life for her. For Alexia, I must revive the glorious Ashford family, which will fell during the era of my father Alexander. Together we will restore our family name. Once that has been achieved, I'll build a place where only nobles may gather. I cannot allow the unwashed to see my dear... This dude is literally in love with his sister, isn't he? My dear Alexia, to whom my life is devoted to. She reigns... I guess they're going with the queen, the Ant Queen stuff, right? She reigns the world as queen with I as her servant. Simp. It figures a guy who sounds like that would simp. This is my dream, and how sweet it will be. Those accomplishments will be the proof of my love toward Alexia. It is the purpose of my existence. All other people are meaningless, and they shall soon prostrate themselves before Alexia and I. Devoted to my beloved Alexia, Alfred Ashford. Another one of these things. Take the Air Force proof. Are these people Lannisters? They're European. That's all that matters. Old school or European. Moneyed European. How about that? I've got these proofs, but I'd have no idea where to use them at. Alright, so... anything else I need here? Nope. Yeah, I guess I've got everything here. Something that's for... yeah, I picked up an Air Force proof. I've got 3 of them now, but I don't know what to... I don't know where to use them. Chad, don't worry. There's a bit of incest in everyone's family history. Used to be pretty common. Did I pick up a dragonfly? Yeah, I used it to turn it into a key and to swivel that thing around so I could go upstairs. And then I grabbed a, relief, this thing. The Air Force proof. That was all that was up there. Oh, cutscene.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there. We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon. I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will...
You're holding that rifle all wrong.
Wait!
What's going on?
Steve! A secret door!
After her!
Are you okay?
This guy turns every scene
I'm
into a
fine.
comedy.
It's just a scratch.
You know, I just want to point out that this brother and sister have like a hidden, door between their rooms, so you could really with these two. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. Wall shenanigans, chat. Yeah, she's clearly hiding under the bed, Steve. Steve seems to be uneasy. I better check this room. I mean, I'm not the only one that thought that, right? It's like, it's clear they had like a secret, the hole between their rooms. Step bro, help. Well, twin bro, help. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a wig.
This must be...
He's wearing makeup. Oh, he's cross-dressing.
What? No!
Wait a second. What just happened?
So there never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people?
Yeah, he's Norman Bates in it.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
The self-destruct system.
Are you
has
kidding me?
been
That freak! He's trying to
activated.
blow us up along
All
with the entire
personnel
facility.
evacuate
Come on.
immediately.
We gotta get to that airport.
Oh,
Right.
At least there's no timer. Acting is my passion. My life. Oh no! My beautiful face! What have you done? How could you? You know, imagine you get so pissed off you just activate your home self-destruct. Oh, rude. Oh yeah, you're still a dick, I know. Whoa. Let us never deal with them again. Imagine having a self-destruct at your house. I hear meth labs come with them. That's mainly a function of what they do. Yeah. You've abandoned my ass. He's just faster. Can't blame him, man. Ow. This game is a lot of just surprise bitch slaps, isn't it? Right, a sense of boss fight coming up, so I'm not sure if I should, like, take some, rounds for my grenade launcher with me. Probably should, anyways. But let's, we have grenade rounds, acid, flame, and gas rounds. Alright, we'll do that. That'll be good. Dump the bowgun. The bowgun has these explosive bolts, which make it pretty good. Hey, do you remember that? You'll self-destruct, Claire? Any day now. Start a new recording too. I just realized I've been on this one all night. I'm not smart. Wesker's so ugly in this game? Well, everyone's ugly because it's old looking. No one looks like their pretty high-def self. Don't have any more heals to bring with me. I think I got enough ammo to deal with whatever might attack me. We'll stick with this. Well, actually, maybe not. We shall bring Ralph. Oh yeah, wrong way. Hey, what about that dude in the that we gave the hemostatic medicine to? Should we not, like, get him out of here? We gotta save you, Mr. Creepy Guy who captured me. Who's not really that important of a character. Pretty awesome seeing Alan Wake in high-def graphics in the Control DLC. I think it's just you'd like see, like, videos of him, isn't it? Like you'd see on the wall throughout Control.
Claire! Those must be the remaining survivors.
We'd better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go!
The self-destruct system has been
Activated. You know, I think Umbrella is the only person in the world who, like, keeps the self-destruct market alive. Who do you think produces those for them?
We gotta get to that airport.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
This game would be launched as Resident Evil 3. Yep, I've mentioned this before. But 3 was supposed to be the spin-off called Survivor or something like that, or Last Survivor, something along those lines. But they turned it into 3 instead.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I wonder if this was supposed to originally have, like, a timer on it. The Acme Corporation, huh? Well, Acme Corporation makes fantastic products. It's just Wile E. Coyote we can't use them properly.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Where am I going?
evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I think this is the right way, yep. And where else could it be? Whoa.
The self-destruct
Oh, he's over there. I went through the wrong door, I think.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Chris from Resident Evil 5 is the true sexy guy Capcom ever did. I mean, hey, whatever gets you there. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. You like big, buff, burly men? Hey, you like big, buff, muscular men? However, I think Chris in Resident Evil 5 was approaching that too muscular look for a dude, where he just gets, freakish looking. Device powers the boarding lift. Push the switch. That was never working until now, for no reason. It won't work. There's something seems to be missing. Who would make your emergency... Yep, you need 3 of these things where you can press this button. Just why? Forgot about the lockpick? I got the lockpick. No, give me that thing on the...
We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
This wonky system is only for the cargo plane for some reason. But the others don't have to. Take the control lever. Taking the control lever. Wait, you know how to fly? That amazes me. Yeah, I could just fly, babe. What about it? You gonna argue with me now? Also, I like there's just a typewriter in this plane. Makes perfect sense. You gotta... Where did he learn to fly? I mean, maybe he went to a prestigious school. Oh, lever. He knows how to shoot, chat, dual wield even. Knows how to fly planes. This man is actual husband material. This feels like the scene you'd get at the end of a Resident Evil game. This only happens because the camera works against you. Now I'm near death. Played my fair share of Flight Simulator, and therefore I also know how to fly a plane. Does that, you know, can you actually get your license from that? I mean, I guess if you're using both the like a simulation unit where you have like the flight stick and everything, it might get you close. Where do I go to activate this thing? Played a lot of The Sims, and therefore I can be God. That's how it works. A lot of you have masturbated before, therefore you are porn stars. Watch this bastard take off without us. Gotta get here quick, Claire. I can't wait. What? Take the airport key. Any ammo? He's already dead. Device controls the bridge's oil pressure. There are two types of people, those who masturbate and the ones who lie about it. Yep, that's the old joke, isn't it? I have nowhere to use the airport. No idea where I'm using the airport key at. Is there a reason I went over there? No, just to get that key. How much time did he put on this self-destruct system, do you think? It's been, you know, warning me for a while. At this point, I'd be pounding it like, why don't you go off? I have no idea why I'm going here, but okay. What's up, Nose? How you doing? Give me a lot of stuff. That didn't give me a save token though. Device controls the room's air conditioner. Okay, that leads up to that one area, doesn't it? That's always been blocked off. Gotta be a boss coming? Oh, there definitely is. Okay, I don't think I do anything with this. Push the box, I tried. You got push the crates? Pushing crates is a bit, well, yeah, I gotta do a can't go back that way anymore. That's another bit of asshole design. Why would you make the lever that lowers, that raises and lowers the gate in a position where you have to, like, go, you know, ass way around to get, you know, where you want to go? So, Alright. That didn't help me much. Load is blocking the door. I can't push anything else though. There we go. I gotta push it the other way. There we go. Uh-oh. So
Until detonation.
So that was a pre-warning before now, huh? Oh, thank you for keeping the clock running while it loads, by the way. So it's really not even 5 minutes, 4 minutes and...
Not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
I see. Hello, I'll be your brick shithouse for this game. I mean, it didn't seem like it was moving that fast. Is it really gonna beat me to the plane? Yeah, worm, you can stay here and die. I've always, can you even kill that worm, by the way? Is that even possible? That's right. He's not wearing a trench coat this time, is he, Claire? Okay. Mr. Worldwide getting... Whoops. Well, that's a waste. Run past it. Nope. But you cannot... For real. Oh. Really, game? I thought you wanted me to run past him because I wanted me to be fast there. I'm gonna make sure I bring save token with me so I can save at that one save point. Alright. X gave it to me, alright. Alright, let's be quick. Locked. Why is it locked? We gotta talk with him? Wrong door? That's the door that leads up, isn't it? Oh, that. The stairs. You're right.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
How many switches? Apparently it's a very long startup program to, get this plane going.
The self-destruct
Gotta go through the checklist, man.
has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Now the game starts, huh?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
They really do not give you many red herbs in this game. I've got plenty of green herbs. I think I've found exactly one red herb in this entire game so far. So the green herbs don't really heal you much without that.
All personnel evacuate. The self-destruct system has
Yeah, we didn't really lose that much.
all personnel
Hey, Dart, what's your least favorite Resident Evil game? That'd be Resident Evil 5. Still, I feel well, I like Wesker in Resident Evil 5, but everything else about Resident Evil 5 I kind of fucking despise. But 6 is also close to how much I dislike it. But there are worse Resident Evil games than that. I just haven't played them.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Like, there are some really crappy Resident Evil games that are just like, kind of like a mix of light gun games, but weirder. There's like one where you're on a boat that I never played, but there's some multiplayer games that are ass, but never really, did anything with them.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Revelation 1, I think Revelations 2 is way better than 1.
The self-destruct system
Revelations 1 is weird because you remember those two weirdo characters you play as at a few parts of the game? I forget their names, but they're in there. Like this bald guy and his friend.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Yeah, I can ask it. Was that their names? I remember like just what the fucking when I first saw them. Resident Evil Survivor was terrible. I shit you not, you could beat that game in under an hour. Is that one of the light gun games? Yeah, a lot of the light gun games you can beat in about an hour.
All personnel evacuate.
Hey Dartigan, what's up, Tolis Blue? How are you? I like your excitement. You did that in all caps.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
You always come into a streamer's channel with excitement. I like that too. That's even better. You'll fit in really well here. So, get these plants. Did you ever play Umbrella Corp? No. That's one of those shitty multiplayer games, isn't it?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Hey, Husky, just gave a sub to you, Tolis. There you go. That's what you get for excitement. So are you having a good night? I'm having a good stream. But we've been frustrated by the game's bad level design and just constant, just back and forth. And crusty old ass mechanics. But still, a good night. We just haven't made as much progress as I wanted. But we gotta see Wesker, and that's all that was the highlight. Have I heard of Dying Light 2? You mean the sequel to the game I played and made a video on? Yes, I have. And I'll definitely be playing that when it comes out. If it comes out when they say it's gonna come out.
5 minutes.
Here we go.
Until detonation.
That was canceled. It was indefinitely postponed a year ago.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to
What are you dressed as, by the way? It's like an old military jacket, isn't it? What do you think the idea behind that character was? We just want something that everyone will hate.
The self-destruct system has activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
No, we gotta stay and fight the worm before we leave. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and eat a plant real quick. Actually, probably combine
All personnel
mix the herbs, yeah. Double the potency. I can take one hit from it, so I'll start with that.
The self-destruct system has
But I know not to get close to it, because apparently you can't just run right past him. Alfred is meant to be a military aristocrat. He's like one of those European young leaders that wants to wears the military garb. I gotcha.
self-destruct system.
Fancy lad. Oh, why didn't they give me heads? This is terrible. He's got all ass, no hands, chat. What a horrible existence of this thing. It's time to put it out of its misery. Get closer so I can blast right in your face. Yeah, he ain't dead. I know how Resident Evil works. Especially when it comes to tyrants.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Super hard boss fight. He ain't dead yet.
System
You know he's coming. Oh, he coming. That tyrant was used for training, and he is wearing boxing gloves, essentially. Imagine what it's like when they try to type. I mean, you're hitting every key.
The self-destruct system has
There is no typing unless you use your tongue or your nose.
all personnel evacuate.
This is a lot of time to get Yo back to the freaking plane by using a submarine.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Not type, wipe. Do they? Well, then you have to ask yourself, well, they have an ass. Do they actually need to use the restroom?
The self-destruct
Maybe they got like a cloaca, because they don't have a penis. Maybe they use one orifice for both.
The self-destruct system has been.
Don't fail me now, tank controls.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
That's what it's like when they try to wipe. I mean, it's a creature made like for war, not for cleanliness. It's probably like expected to die before it ever has to, do that.
The self-destruct system
Oh, I don't need hugs.
activated. All personnel
God, she takes so much damage. Just one hug. Okay, you need this now. I've learned anything from Ethan, the green herbs, man. Just wait. Do you think they're part mold as well? This explains why green herbs work so well.
evacuate immediately.
Please wipe me. That's probably why they always turn and kill their creators. Just because they can't wipe properly.
All personnel
What took you so long?
Shut your
I was
trap.
starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Punch it, Steve.
We're out of here.
My-
Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Are we like flying the Spruce Goose? How'd that come up in 2 games in over 2 nights?
We made it! Yahoo!
Yahoo?
Ugh, it's finally over.
You're just filling this game with language that is gonna come back to haunt you.
Claire, I'm sorry. I
Sorry.
know I caused a lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
What? You had it easy.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
You kidder.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
Yo, how much fuel is in this thing, actually?
Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
And so they laugh. Oh. Huh?
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
I'm sorry. What? He's got a fucking Harrier. She's got a Harrier? What? I'm not sure. Like, yes! True horror! Now, Snake! You're not it's not over yet!
Hey! What the?
Yeah, if we get hit by the missile, we're already going down. Sorry. You know that works.
The cargo room hatch is open.
I'll go back and check it out.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo
I'm
room
going to go
door.
swat down a few bothersome flies. Do this one. Yep, sup. You had your hatch open. I have not wiped in years. Now you too will feel my pain. Actually, this is what I wipe with. Materials preparation complete. Catapult ready. Huh? Launching preparations complete. Launch the catapult. Yes. Nice try. Catapult launching device. Launch is being prepared. Oh, I see. We gotta weaken him. Get off my plane! Well, a couple whacks there. I might want more ammo for this. Do have the BOW gas rounds. Only 3 though. So let's double up on my acid rounds too. That has to be enough, right? Yeah, I know I have to throw the box of the tyrant, but I'm pretty sure I have to weaken it first. Maybe get him down on his knees first, like I did before. You clipped. I haven't wiped in years. Good. You got good taste. Also, Custonalia, thank you for the 29-month sub. I seem to have only been able to pop in once a month, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, my man. Hopefully whatever's keeping you busy is also doing you well in life. But I'm doing good. The stream is actually, if you notice, the stream has been doing amazingly well recently. So will I start disc 2? I have, well, there is no disc on this version of the game. It's all in one. This is not being played on a Dreamcast. How do you send clips? You can post links to them on the Discord. There's a place for it. Whoops. These aren't that useful. I'm kind of like locked in a corner now. Cool. That was nice of you, game. Yeah, the gas did nothing this far. Like, it's like, I guess it's like an area of effect. Maybe I'll try acid. It's okay, Dart, every time you die, I do a minute of planks. Really? Hey, I'm helping someone, you'll improve their physical fitness. I'm happy with that. How long can you do a plank for? I actually haven't tested myself how long I can do a plank. I think I could probably do a long one. You've been working way too much. Not great for your free time, but wonderful for your wallet. But you probably need the money right now. Everyone's probably like, yo, having some financial issues with it. You know, the year we just, got done with. Has there ever been like a fat, chubby tyrant? They always look like they're just fucking ripped. There should be like a one that just something went wrong and they like fed him cheeseburgers and he's like really chubby. Have I ever done a planche? You're asking me if I've done one of the most difficult and type of push-ups you can possibly do. No. I do chair push-ups though, which is a few steps below that. I had to do it for 2.5 minutes before because when I was training, the MTL decided to punish me, the entire squadron with them. I've done really long horse stances before, which are pretty nice. Uh-oh. I know if I stand still, I'm just fucked. Looks like I'm fucked regardless. Dodge you full, you realize, I guess I don't actually even need to shoot him. Maybe. Gotta wait for that thing to finish up. You know what, let me try something else. Something that has a bit more range to it. Oops, no, not that. Take those with me. You have to get him on his knees. I figured I did. It seems like he's a bit tougher now too. Maybe I shouldn't even launch it the first time. I should just focus because it seems like it it takes a while to recharge. I should just focus on doing damage to him. It's kind of hard to dodge, too. Kind of want to keep my distance from him, to be honest with you. Well, that can happen. Yeet! I don't know why I didn't think that would actually occur. In hindsight, it seems obvious. Well, maybe I should just equip a parachute. Huh? Wish I had another heal on me. I do actually. How come they didn't have any boats at this freaking island? It's nothing but planes. That'd make way more sense. Let's put some distance between me and him. What is this? These anti-gas BOW gas bullets are filled with gas. Try them out again. Ow. Ah! Jesus! Can't even... He kind of like stun locks you a little bit. Fucking gas round. You think this is anti-BOW, it would do like severe damage to him, but you can't. It doesn't really do a very good job of telling you if it is. Yeah, I've got flame rounds. Not sure what's the most effective use on him though. I'm tempted to save again, so I don't have to keep doing this, because I'm going to die several more times. I actually am. Well, actually, no, so let's do that. That way I only have to take a plant out. Can't wait to hear the sim video where Dartigan says, fuck this fight. It definitely feels like one of those moments. Feels like one of those very poorly balanced moments in a game that could have used with more playtesting. I'm gonna go with my... again. What's up, Dark Raptor? How you doing? You're just in time to see me die a lot. For a gigantic plane, as big as this plane looks as from the outside, it is very cramped inside of it. Oh, you got combos? Oh, now I'm locked in a corner. Oof. Oh, I went from a different color of caution. Oh. Well, what? What do you want? Come on. Super combo. I'm getting a little irritated. Try running all the way to into the corner and then shooting him. He has a charge move to get closer to you as well, have you noticed? It not only happens you don't really have maneuverability to avoid some of the stuff in the small room. Not that kind of game. I've heard this part is like legendarily a piece of shit. Like when people talk about this game, this boss fight gets brought up a lot. It's my first chunk of damage on him. Honestly, the grenade launcher has such shit range, I don't even think it's useful. You have to get too close to him to use it. Never mind. You know, using a grenade launcher in the middle of a plane is also a very bad idea. I might be here for a while, chat. Alright, the grenade launcher ain't working too well for me. I think I'm gonna try to just use... I don't know, maybe go just pump all my pistol ammo into him. At least then I can keep a distance and, like, unload into him really quickly with a rapid fire. Good thing I saved all the... I had no choice but to use explosive bolts when I could, because I kept getting attacked with those yellow bastards. I had nothing else to use because I didn't get the grenade launcher until very late. The build-up is intense right here. I don't even know what happened to my I think I left my combat knife actually in that metal detector. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's where it's left on that. Yep. Going see you later, gamer. Have a good night. He does stagger there for a second. Oh, not that it matters. Alright. Hold on. Uh-oh. Well, good. You salute. We have to come up with a, a less painful strategy. Can't hold anymore. Reload it. Maybe this time don't fire the crate first, do damage first. I don't know if that even matters, but that's what I was planning to do. But I have to, like, get him, like, kneeling before leaving and knock him off anyways. You'd think when they re-release this game on Xbox 360, it would have taken this moment to go back and maybe fix this fight. Oh. Uh-oh, yeah, you get stuck, you get corner locked. Oh, no! Hey, Dartigan, join your Discord. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for joining the Discord. Everyone should join the Discord, in fact, if you're new. And if you're new, you should also follow me. I'm gonna guess there's probably a few new people here tonight who are watching me fail. Good times, all. Oh, God. Am I actually gonna get past this tonight? I'm not sure anymore. Well, you could have sinned P5. I could have, couldn't I? Then I'd still be, like, in the tutorial of that game right now. Hey, are there any cheat codes for this game? Old enough to have cheat codes. Get out the corner! Jesus, you have too much auto lock. Stop! I have to slowly turn before I can, like, run in the direction. It's not fair. Alright, we're gonna go with the pistol. Is that even hitting you? Don't ever play Persona. I know you, and I wouldn't, and you wouldn't like it. I mean, I tend to like RPGs. I might like it. Who knows? Just I don't relish the idea of making a video on it because it's so freaking long. I don't know what to do anymore. Nothing really seems to be working. The game is fighting me a little too much. Maybe I just need to lure him back to the back and maybe like run back up to it and grab it. Oh, come on. Your hitbox is gigantic. Not enough. Yes. How do you expect to dodge this shit? Oh, this is some bullshit. This is some horse shit right here. I guess we all have to experience our personal hell at some point, right? I don't know if this is gonna work at all. This might be the end of our playthrough. Maybe explosives will work on him. Dodge. There is no such thing as dodging in this game. You're basically wading through jello at all times. There is no way to effectively dodge this stupid thing. There isn't. I refuse to believe it anymore. Unless you like gotta bait him. almost crashed the fucking game because of that. Just for a fucking joke. Like, take us down. We're send it into the ocean. Yeah, stop. I barely even have time to heal myself. I got 2 herbs, so I'm not too bad off, actually, in terms of how much healing. It's hitting him and doing enough damage. I mean, he just gets on your ass, and you can't dodge anything. Apparently, the best way of dealing with him is have, like, a bunch of explosive bolts. It's the only effective way of really doing it. Since you can actually fire those off rapid fire, they actually do really good damage. Yeah, I'm just going to learn his maneuvers, and not even going to try attacking him at start. I can get good at dodging him, it ain't happening. Does anyone know the results of that fixed fight between Mayweather and all that happened tonight? It's like watching a toddler go up against a quarterback and just not get to make any headway. It was a tie, huh? Oh, of course it would be. His attack pattern almost stretches the room. I mean, it's a large arc of a swing that it hits you no matter where you're at. Oh, you're a piece of ass. Mayweather seems to hit Logan quite... Yeah, there's something fishy going on with that stuff. I didn't want to believe it at first, but it's starting to really seem like it is. These two, just YouTuber guys are just like, yeah, we never boxed before, last year or so. Suddenly going up against you, I don't know. It's a bit weird. I got 2 herbs, but... He kills you in like 3 hits too, so he does a shit ton of damage to you. Mayweather's... I thought it was a tie so far. Someone said earlier it was a tie. Yeah, I've heard people don't like Mayweather either from his strategy for boxing was they usually win by technicalities, isn't it? I mean, I can't even really dodge. When you look at things as they go in right now. You just get body tackled no matter which way you go. And then he's right in your face and you can't really get away. Oh. Well, see? Thin Outriders with an F word counter? What's Outriders? I believe I heard of that. It ended without a knockout, and Mayweather made quick work of Logan, and we gotta applaud Logan for taking those hits like a champ. Do we really? Are these, like, gas rounds supposed to be, like, really powerful? Maybe I'll try to use those first before I go to the, the bow gun. The moral victory? I didn't know they were fighting over a cause. He's not fucking Rocky Balboa. Yeah, they both made bank. That's all it was really about anyways. What's up, Scythe? How you doing? You just got home? You're in for some shit right now because we're kind of stuck. I kind of have to hit him with the catapult to put some distance between me and him at the beginning. Telegraph, please! Oh no, I'm dead. He's got me in the corner. There's nothing I can do now. You're dead once he gets you there, pretty much. Ah! This is one of those things I did not playtest at all, is it? So I hit him with all my explosive darts, hit him with 3 BOW gas rounds. Still wasn't kneeling. Take a bit more, I think. Go to the back of the plane, then run back to the button while he's still back there. You have to get him kneeling, just not where he's standing. You have to like get him where you saw him kneel the first time we fought him, then you can knock him off it. So you have to do damage to him. Think they should get a remake? No, not anymore. Not after seeing the characters and all that. Well, it would be the game that would benefit most from a remake, but it's also really shit, kind of. It's definitely worse than like 2 and 3. So if you want to make it into an actual playable game, it would be the one you'd want to remake. But it's pretty rough as it is. Maybe the second half of the game will like make up for the first half. I think you have to completely reimagine almost every part of the game, though. It needs a lot of work. Oh, shit, whiffed it. You really just can't get around him, can you? Not gonna kneel. The reason there's a line on the floor, so he does. Okay, so people are giving me mixed messages. Some people said you do damage to him until he kneeled. I mean, he's always walking toward you, so I don't know if I can get over there fast enough. And if it's also just that easily, then wouldn't it be like only take seconds if you're like really good at it? How does blood equal personality? What? So you have to have him like standing back here, where you possibly get killed by getting knocked up when he hits you. See, he does that too, Chad. This is some bullshit. He's got a sprint dash he can hit you with. And then you get knocked off. Yes, I stopped it. The thing is, I can't really see... You take one hit there, you're getting knocked off. I mean, I'm sure you're actually correct about this, but oof, that is not easy to do what you're recommending. Let's all agree, it's ass, no matter what the strategy is. Best thing using him is of explosive arrows. Use the crate to push the tyrant out the plane when you see him stumbling and trailing blood on the ground. I've not seen him, trailing blood on the ground, so I do have to do damage to him. So Chad is also wrong again, telling me what I gotta do. So he's gonna do damage to him until you can actually knock him out. No biz is right. No, fuck all of you. None of you seem to know what you're talking about. Who's reading the guide? I want to know who's reading the guide. I can't get around him. It's trying to like get around this guy's nearly pain in the ass. You take hits just doing it. Oh, I despise you. There are 2 ways to beat the boss, apparently. Wonderful. I'm pretty sure both of them involve knocking out of the plane. Did the music break? What do you do once he starts attacking you is what I know. I want to know. Once he's on you, you're just dead. Explosive arrows, yeah, I don't have around 20 explosive arrows. So that's a strategy I can't use. I got 6 of those. I think the grenade launcher is just too slow. Let's all namaste for a moment. Claire, you're clearly not suitable for Ouroboros if you cannot deal with a simple tyrant. There's no hope. It's just that you can't maneuver at all to fight the guy, is the problem. I got more than enough weapons to kill his ass, but just look at how little what I can do with the maneuvering area I've got. I'm thinking I can take 1 hit from him. No, it's orange caution. He immediately kills you there. He can hit me with both his arms, Berserko. It doesn't matter which side. You see, he just clocked me with that side. Yeah, there's very little wind-up. It's almost like playing... You're guessing which arm he's going to swing at you with. I don't want to hear anyone defending this fucking boss, by the way. You don't get to do that today. There will be no defending this like, oh, Jesus, Dartigan, just get good. complaining about lack of skill is the same as defending the boss. You're saying the boss is fine, I'm just not playing the game the way it's meant to be played. Once you realize I'm dealing with, camera control, well, no camera control, camera angles that don't help, liquid controls that are like steering through jello, a boss that takes up almost the entirety of the play area, who has a hitbox that hits you no matter where he swings, and you have a very unique way you have to kill him. This puts a little distance from me here at the beginning of the start, so that kind of works. It's going to recharge before I need to use it anyway, so might as well use it. Oh, what was that? A juke? How? No, oh no, he's knocked me into the hole. I'm dead. Oh, that's not the gun the shot you want to use for this part of the fight. Oh. Flame rounds, maybe. Oh shit! No, don't kill me, you're bleeding! Fuck! Actually almost had him. So it is doable. Then he stun locked me and I couldn't do anything about it. I don't know if I'll be able to replicate that though. So these seem to like 6 of those, 6, and then really only need the flame rounds. This corner game is, yeah, you get in the corner, you're just dead. I kind of got lucky there, though. He whiffed one of his big swings, which kept me alive long enough to do a bit more damage to him. The moment you enter the room, hit him with 3 gas rounds, then 4 bow arrows, and hit the box thingy. He dies easy. Try it and praise me. Alright, I will take this advice, Rob. Of course, it's kind of hard to hit him because of the camera angles. And, this happening. See, the thing about the grenade launcher is it's very slow to fire. It's one shot, and you gotta reload. Need to pee? Go ahead. You got time. Have a good night. You have a good night too, Gotetsu. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy that delicious bed. What delicious bed? Comfortable bed. Wrong adjective. Oh, don't get caught. Don't get caught there. Oh, thank you for whiffing the shot. It's like, no, you stay. Oh, I'm about to take that hit to the back. Oh! Are we ready? Oh, this might be it. I think he was bleeding, wasn't he? Or was that me? Hold on, did someone go to the bathroom? Oh well. Get fucked. Why did it blow up? Why did it blow up? Was there bombs in that? What is this? Is that a rat up there? Shivering in fear? If I didn't have those gas rounds though, in those last 6 darts, that would not have been happening. Everything, these rounds are too slow and have very low range. And don't do enough damage, I don't think. JJ, I told you, it was a highly intelligent rat that follows you throughout the game. You find his I've seen the rat a couple times, actually. It was in a case earlier. It's actually part of the plot. Interesting. And stupid, but okay. So he's basically, you're telling me, is he's from Pinky and the Brain.
What was wrong?
Shut it.
Oh,
I don't want to hear your mouth
just a
now.
giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
Don't make it sound like it was easy.
What's happening?
I don't know. The plane just changed direction on its own. It's flying in autopilot mode. I can't switch over to manual control.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
That's supposed to be a video.
Alfred, you cross-dressing freak!
Whoa. I know this game was in 1999, but come on, lady, have some sensitivity. Wait, are they in love? What? No. 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 That's gross. Is this what they were intending? That Claire's into this guy? He's like, ugh. That's the most trying to hide a boner face I've seen in a while. It's like, don't let her know. Praise you? Yes, praise, Rob, praise. Good job. You were the one person who gave useful advice. Whoa, dude, she's asleep. She's asleep. She's asleep. Bro, bruh, 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 no, bruh, back. You're even more skeevy than before. Can we throw him out of the airplane?
Hey, where are we?
Huh?
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
You know, that guy could have the autopilot just send us into the ocean if he wanted.
That's the Antarctic. We're over the Antarctic.
What?
Antarctica.
Hey, those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
Then that must
Isn't it
be...
amazing that our actual in-game
This place
graphics
belongs
blow
to
this
Umbrella.
CG out of the water now? Not even close. This was like before, like, oh man, I can't wait till games look this good. And now it's like, this is bad even by our current in-game graphics state. They survived this, by the way. Save the first half in data. Yes, I will. Yep, they survived a big crash without having any kind of, restraints to keep them in place. They just popped around the cockpit, cracked their skull a few times.
Oh.
Please let them be dead. They weren't even wearing safety. Yeah, nothing.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Hey, you're still streaming. Yeah, we're almost done, though. We got stuck in a boss fight for a while.
We're still alive.
Such a great character, Steve. Oh my god. Stop. Please. Is this really Claire's type?
Thanks.
So now imagine this, chat. If they remade this game, they're going to like, you'll play this up some more.
Oh, plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and
Yeah,
find another
Chris is
way
going to
off
have to
this
kill this
place.
guy because Leon, he already wants Leon, to carry on the Redfield line.
Let's do it.
He was worried about this. He's like, what do you see in this Steve guy, Claire? Leon is right there. Come on. He's got those perfect locks, blue skin, blue eyes, fair skin. Knows how to roundhouse kick. It's perfect. No, you had to like play around with whatever that is. Alright, I'm not we technically already saved, so I'm not gonna bother looking for a save point. I'm too exhausted from that fight. Steve would have to be rewritten to, yeah, he would have to be undergo a drastic change of his character because he's insufferable as he is. Save the president's daughter. Yeah, he's got, that's you put that on a resume, you're getting just anyone interested. Save the president's daughter from a cult and the world a couple times. What game sins am I working on? Right now I'm working on LA Noire. That's the next video. So hoping to have that out soon. Chat, you've been amazing tonight. Thank you all for being here and watching me struggle through a very rough patch of video game. We got lost for about 3 hours and fought a boss for about 40 minutes or so. How did I like LA Noire? It's about as much as when I played it the first time. It's a bit of a average game at best. But it's not a bad game by any stretch. It just doesn't really have enough going for it. It needed more. So, chat, who here is new tonight? Who has never followed me before? If you haven't, consider hitting the follow button. And if you want to join the Discord, I'm sure someone will post a link to the Discord in chat soon enough, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord button you find down there. This is your first time as a Neptune, huh? I believe you. So, but hey, hopefully I see you all back again tomorrow. I got another stream in me before I take a day off or two to work on the script or finish that up, so I guess we'll play this again. So come back and watch me fail around for a little bit. But before I go, thank you for any bits or subs tonight. Also, thank you to the mods. Thank you for all being super chill in chat, even when you made fun of me. It's still funny. And just thanks for a good night. You guys now, also Zegrin, I give you your sub. Last minute ones. Those are always appreciated. You guys have a great night and a great day tomorrow. And I'll hopefully see you back here if you got time. I'll say hello to you then too. Anyways, I'm out. I'm gonna go chill out a while before I go to bed because that got me worked up. Good night, everyone.